Who is standing up? I stand up! It's fine to stand up to what? You stand up while keeping your fucking cheeks separate. What? I can't get a hand under myself to...
Little, you know, but it's not big. It's just one floor, 3 bedrooms and a bath.
Caitlin, do you remember that word that I asked you to say way back when we did this before, where they were telling you the UWU? Can you say that? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's been in the room the whole time!
If I can't have you, I will have your family. I said nothing. I hate a salad for lunch. Oh, a salad. Let's go. Yeah, Firefox. This is Firefox.
Body right. Back streets back. All right.
Yeah, H.
Now throw your hands up in the air.
Human form.
Get a toot? Of course he can. Let me try that again. Why does this horn not want to work? There you are.
Oh my! What the?
It's literally just mirrors.
Another element exclusive to the first series was a third in-studio cast member.
Look at this fucking thing.
Can't be that much further to Balmora.
Okay. There we go. We can sit here for a bit because we're not going to be here for long. Are you all born on the same day or is my bot broken? Surely you're not all born on the same day. That's going to be a nightmare of a day, right?
I'm on the ferry of the damned.
You are, aren't you, Jack?
iPhone charger.
Yes, do it.
Note 20 Ultra 5G.
Was it good, Sam? Was it nice?
It was good. It's a greasy burger though, so like
I'm okay with that.
It's good fun. I like it. It's good fun.
Yum, yum.
もうあれないよな、意欲が。なんかもうギャグに走ってません、もういっそのこと。なんか結構さ、扉 3D ぐらいからさ、ギャグに走りすぎてないかなんか本当に。ねえ、貞子さん。
beautiful combo. Harry, these logos have been unreal, by the way. These have been unreal. Unreal. Redstone.
Indeed. Gotta just type it in. Gotta just type it in.
I don't know if anyone else saw that. But...
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it has 4 slots. So, read the manual. It will say to put it in the first or third, or second or fourth. It'll most likely be the first and third slot. Oh my god, hey. Okay.
I'll never be that smart. Glad I have egg said because I'll never be that smart. Hi everyone, hello, hi! It's a Sunday, it means it's a hype train day because that's what I've designated Sundays as now. Hi. I'm sorry I'm late, okay? What time is it? Look, it's 10 past. I'm not that late, okay? I'm not that late, and I think you can all find it in your hearts to forgive me. I broke the internet, and not in a good way. I broke it, and I broke it again, and then I broke it again, and then I fixed it. And now it should be better than it was earlier. But it does mean that I did spend the first 40 minutes of the hour fixing the internet, where normally setting up stream takes me an hour. So I had 20 minutes to set up stream. So hopefully it's all working. You know what? I haven't really tested anything. Normally I would sit there and I'd test things, make sure they work. That's why, like, you know, TTS works. Haven't turned TTS on. That's my bad. Give me 2 seconds. See, these are the sort of things that I need to do.
Hello from web.
1.
Hello from Google.
2. No, I'm not sure. But maybe it'll be better, right? Jagged? It looks like it's better. We're not running at like 10 kilobytes per second. So that's a bonus. It's running somewhere between 2.5 and 3,000. So hopefully. Hi, how are we all? Hello, Justin Spencer, hello, Wind, hi. Jagged. Hi, of course, hi. Juju, Asora, hello, both of you. Dingo, hello. Did I predict while you were late in the Discord general? I don't know, I have not checked Discord. Let me have a quick look. No, you didn't. It was me. I broke it. I'm taking the blame. Not Nala. I will have the credit for that one. Thank you very much. Programmer, hello. Welcome back in. Hi. Hello. Zua, hello. Grant, hi. Oh my god, look at us all here for... Is this for the hype train or for me? Let's be real. Let's be honest with ourselves. And then lie to me because I don't think I could handle honesty. Jagged, is it going to work for you? So, today's hot. Nala's not here. She's out in the nice air conditioning. I don't think I have any cats here, actually. No, I've got no cats here for you today, sorry. But I'm here, and I have cat ears on, and I think previously people have commented going, oh wow, a cat, so I think I count? And today is Hype Train Day. And today, I wish I could have found a way, I might have found a way to offer you a preview of what Hype Train should look like without you having to pay money, because that feels bad. It feels bad that like I made something but that I'm not going to show you until you pay for it. That's just a paywall and I don't like that. But it does have to be in the future a paywall thing. But it kind of sucks, I don't know, previewing it first, but I don't know if it's going to work. So we'll do that in a little bit. I don't know how long a little bit will be, but we'll do it in a little bit. Remind me in an hour's time when I've inevitably forgotten, and that'll be our little bit. Thanks, love you. 7, hello, hi. Sorry, I'm still all the way scrolled back up, but I'm now scrolling down. So hi, 7, you got in real quick. We're eating kitten with leave. It's because I'm not practicing my horrible Fortnite skills. What? I wish I could have been. The internet has been not working all day today. Like on and off, but usually it gets better by the evening because it's a Sunday, everyone's on the internet. And then it got worse. And I realized come 10 PM, it's now 11, but come 10 PM, I should probably do something about it. Like I said, it's my fault. It's not my fault that the internet broke necessarily. I did break it a few times on the pathway to success, but it's more that I didn't do anything about it. I knew it was gonna be a problem and I just sat there and accepted, well, that's gonna be a problem and that's a problem for later me, not me now. Yeah, I know. Itaku, hi, my greetings. Hello, greetings. Salutations. Hi, how are you? Now there's perfection. She couldn't hurt anything. Exactly. And she didn't hurt the internet. It was me. 'Twas me. Shivan Marvel, hello, hi, hello. Sorry, I'm still scrolling down because I'm so far behind in chat already. Da, da, da. Just hates this and removed mod love. What? I didn't remove mod love. Did I? I don't think I did, but I may have. Hang on, what did mod love run through? Who's tried mod love and had it not work? Black Kitty, hi, hello. No mummy here, only me. Hi, Tyrico. Bye, Tyrico, I guess. You have not encountered a Tackle before, I imagine? Or maybe you've just got an ongoing battle with him. I don't think you've met before, though. A Tackle, you'll do something in chat tonight, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. How is everyone? Did we all spend our weekends well? Or for those who the weekend is just starting, are we spending it well? I tend to forget that the weekend is meant to be spent well until it's too late. Like, I'll sit here on stream being like, oh, did everyone do good weekend? I didn't do good weekend. I think I just... But then, like, every day's a weekend when you work at home. False alarm, it's Coco. I thought it might have been Nala, but it's not. Why are you coming at me? No, 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 no. You're too fluffy. Don't do that. She's too warm. It's so hot in here. It was so hot today. And she's a very fluffy cat. Nope, she's going over there. It's fine. Kitten, did you see the DMs? I don't even know who's messaging me, sorry. Did you see the DMs I sent you last night? I did. I saw them this evening when I was trying to fix things up and I was doing some moderating duties on Discord because I'm a good streamer and I do all my moderations 10 minutes before stream. You know, little things. No, but I haven't seen anything new. Mick, if they are bothering you, tell them I told them to stop and then just block the fuck out of them. They are banned for a reason. And that goes for anyone here. If someone messages you, anyone messages you, and they say, Kintic unban me, can you please tell her to unban me? Like, I didn't do anything bad. They did something bad and they got banned for a reason. And there's a reason the mods aren't listening to them. There's a reason I didn't, like, accept the unban request. If anyone ever messages you from this Discord and is either asking for an unban even though you're not a mod, they're trying to harass you into something else, they're pretending to be someone they're not, just ban the fuck out of them and tell a mod. And if you can't get to me through DMs or you can't get to a mod through DMs, which mind you, if you do need to DM me, you can DM me on Twitter. I can't guarantee I respond, but I do see most of them and the important ones do get through. I just don't respond because I don't have the time to keep up like social conversations. But moderating, I have 10 minutes for that before stream, so I know I can do that. Otherwise, you can also open a mod ticket in the Discord if you don't want to like announce it publicly and you don't want to use Twitter. There is a ticket system in the Discord that you can use, which some of you have discovered to open weird tickets, but that's okay. It's okay. At least you know where it is. Oh, I'm not even following the person on screen. How dare you? Do I just come up and you're recommended every single time, Grant? Surely not. I mean, there are people who hasn't followed Sawchuck. Sawchuck has been subbed for many, many, many months, but has never followed. Appreciate him for that. Somehow he keeps coming back. I mentioned to my friend about you. He's also happy you're also a cult leader. Also happy I'm also a cult leader. Who is the friend and what is the cult? Tell me more, Kitty. We always need more friends. Go kisses! No, she's kind of collapsing on the floor. I don't know why she feels the need to be in here. I haven't seen her most of the day because she's been out in the kitchen. That's a lie. I've also been in the kitchen because the kitchen is nice and cool and it's tiled and you can lay on the floor, and that's where all the cats and I have been laying today because it's too hot, so we lay in the kitchen together. That's when I've seen her, but now she's in here and it's carpeted and it's kind of warm. Which, sorry, I should have noted at the start of stream, the mic might either be better quality or worse. I'm not really sure. I fucked around with it a bit and then I shouldn't have touched it. We talk about this a lot, but don't touch things. I've got the fan on today, which is why we don't have the overhead light on, which is why I might look a little washed out and like not well lit or too red. I don't know. This one looks like I'm really bright pink, like Peppa Pig pink. This one looks like I'm too warm toned, but it's fine. On my phone, it seems to be okay. So I don't know which one to trust. I don't know which one is real. I don't know if Apple is the way to go. I'm not really sure, but at least it's not strobing and it's kind of airy in here, so it's not dying temperatures. I need to get a fan. Summer won't be that much longer, right? Right? Sorry, mods can't feed you. Why can't you feed the mods? Is the chat bot responding to anyone at all? Let's just have a quick look to make sure. Like, has anyone heard from chatbot recently? Getting chatbot is already a moderator. Cool. Because the internet was kind of fucky, so it may have booted chatbot. Sorry, I'm just refreshing it. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Perfect, it's working now. All I need is a little refresh, just a little bit like of a... I don't know. I'm not getting up to get you Coco.
Coco Coco.
Well, I'll remember that one for next time. Oh, fuck. Is that the mood for today? Is that the vibe for today? Is that what we're doing? The chatbot's down and that's the PTS we're doing? Please no, please no. I worked so hard on Hype Train. I tried so hard. It was Kentic. She banned herself from stream. What? Me? Me? Yes, I'm messaging all of you to be like, can you unban me, please? Please help. They're not bothering me just saying hi, but if you ask them to stop saying hi, because I worry that if you say hi back, and obviously this is a conversation to have offline, but I do worry if you say hi back, it's just going to lead back into, you can assist me because you have access to Kitten's stream. And I don't want people to be used like that. I don't want you to be used like that, Mick. I think I know what mod was banned. You think you figured it out. A mod hasn't been banned for like a year. Let's start with that. But okay. Do you think it was Kitten Tick Chatbot? If you can't reach everyone, you can easily reach me. I'm great and amazing. One of those things is true. No, Nataka, we love you. You are great and amazing. Twitch actually recommends you, even though you've been here before. So it's not recommending you new streamers. It is recommending you what you've seen before and haven't followed. So maybe the algorithms worked out that you keep coming back, but I think at some point, surely it would stop recommending streamers you've seen and not followed, because it would go, well, you don't want that content. You tried it out and you didn't like it. Right? Or wrong? How many people don't follow people? Like, how many of you don't follow people on Twitch to like re-see again? You just browse constantly. Because that sounds stressful as hell. Like, I gotta say, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Let me, because otherwise I'm gonna be so far behind. Best bot is here. So you're okay with McBot now? Okay. I'm not judging. Judging a little bit, but you know, it's okay. You do you, Mick. Fryo Frost, hello! It's been so long. How long? I always forget because I always play these guessing games and then I realize I don't have to guess. Wait. It says... Nope, that's today's date, sorry. September! It's been since September. How are you doing? Fryo, what have you been up to? You've been living happy lives? It's Unlucky Conqueror. He has a cult. I haven't been able to watch him yet, but he's on my following. We were talking about him last time. Why did he come up? He had a clip. He had a rave clip. He had a clip where he was dancing to something or other. And there was a banger song in it and I went, I like this person. The bot has turned against him and made me a cult leader. How did the bot get sentient? I mean, all bots are sentient. Just hypothetically, like how would it have if we didn't live in a universe where the bots were sentient? Hypothetically, right? Love. Cool, I'm just skipping it all because it's all chatbot, cool. 2023 resolution is about music. It's to afford and learn to play the instrument I've always loved. Intriguing. Fryo, what instrument? You have to tell. You have to say. You're not allowed to just say the instrument I've always loved and then not say anything because I will be upset and that's not fair. A mod banned? No, because Atako, I tried to ban you once, remember? And that went really poorly for me. Like really terribly. Oh, fuck. Tommy, hello, hi. How are you doing? Addy, no. Algorithm isn't that intelligent. Yeah, am I giving too much credit to Twitch? Is that why we get weird people all the time? Because I guess Twitch just like latches onto a particular channel and just goes, this is the one we're recommending today, and it's the one we're recommending all week, and then you'll disappear. Because sometimes, like I swear my channel is, if it's on the recommended, it's going to be there all week. It's going to be non-stop, maybe a fortnight maximum of people just coming and going, wow, I saw you on recommended, which is great, but it's also like, weirdos coming in. And then suddenly you drop like to half of your usual viewership and you're not on the recommended anymore. And you have no way how to like get back up there. There's nothing for you. It's Twitch. It's always Twitch, right? Oh, baritone saxophone. baritone saxophone is so much fun. It's so tough though. I'm assuming you've played woodwinds before, like you wouldn't go straight to a baritone, right? But man, if there was one instrument that's a whole ass fucking workout, my lungs have never been healthier until I had to put it down because I graduated and I couldn't afford my own. They're so noisy, that's the problem. Like, how do you practice like a saxophone? A piano, fine, whatever, as long as you don't have a full-size fucking piano. You've got a keyboard. It's not that noisy, you can turn down the volume. You play the fucking flute or the violin, okay, but like, a saxophone? It's loud, how do you practice the trumpet? Yeah, I miss it, but I'm not like outgoing enough to do that. Not in an apartment, I've lived in, not now, but I lived in an apartment for the past, what, 6 years of my life? Yeah, not great, not great. I just hate a huge following list. I have 8 people and I follow and I'm gonna reduce it to 5 soon. But why hate huge following lists? Like, do they get in your way? You can, I know on Twitch, I think you can now sort. I don't know if Twitch introduced that you can have favorites or something, but I do have like an app that lets you categorize them into folders. I don't do that because that sounds too organized for me. But a little browser extension add-on thing that favorites, categorize them, tag them, all this stuff so I remember who's who. Again, don't use it. It would be smart to use it because then I would know who is like, oh, you rated this person once and then you followed, or this person rated you and then you followed. You should rate them back. Or this person you really enjoyed. They've got really cool content, but you haven't seen them like live yet. So you should try and get into it. Yeah, no, I just forget. And there's too many usernames to remember them all. Like, that's all I've got. Ah, fuck. Like I said, unbannable and useful. Exactly what I need in a mod. Huh. Jagger, did you come in because you were recommended or did you come in because of a raid? Is it safe if I say how I'll be? But remember, there's no age limit here. There is an age limit. Okay. This is hard because technically I think you've already outed yourself there. Look, the way we handle ages on this chat is that you have to be 18 and plus to say you're 18 and plus. I know that there's always going to be someone who's under 18 in my chat. I prefer them not to be here. Not because we have explicit content or because I guess I swear a lot, but it's 16 plus swearing. Like, I feel like teenagers kind of know what I'm talking about these days. But rather just because it puts everyone at risk. If you are a minor in an adult's chat, we have a bunch of adults here who are all talking and a child. Like, we're now all at risk. I can't control everyone who is in this chat. I can't control the people who are going to contact you outside of this chat. I can't control the people who are going to contact you inside this chat. It just kind of gets a little weird. So I do ask that you at least refrain from mentioning your age. If it is found out, and that's why I say this is a really difficult one, if it is found out that you're under 18 and you can't behave like an adult in chat, or that you're explicit, like very much, I am this age and that is what I am, then it is a ban, yes. The ban only lasts until you're 18 though, I guess. Oh, keep denying them true Pokemon redeems. Do you wanna know a really, really, really bad thing? Didn't build the desk today. Yeah. Got up for nothing. Got up really early. It was disgusting. I got up terribly early. It was like 9 a.m. I know, how disgusting. I haven't seen the morning for a long time, okay? No, got up and then plans fell apart and I didn't make the desk. There is now a hole in the wall though. So either wall, I will have to patch it up before I start streaming, or we're just gonna have to celebrate the wall's a little broken. Yeah, there's a hole in the wall and I've got no desk, but we've got a hype train, right? We've got a hype train. I'm sorry, Wind. I really tried. It's gonna get done. It just needs to be a day when everyone is available. And not you guys available, me and like my people are available. I found you through random browsing. But what kind of random browsing did you do? That's the thing, if you do just chatting, no one's scrolling just chatting to find someone, right? Like, you never. I've tried to once or twice for like finding raids. It's impossible. You never know what's going on over there. You have to do recommendeds. You gained this weirdo through the recommended section and it was the worst thing I've ever had. 7, I kid. I'm glad, like, all the people who are recommended and who stay, you guys are fantastic. I love you. If you don't stay, then you suck. No, but it's the people who put in effort to stay that you know that you're not just some recommended weirdo. So it's nice getting all these people in because you go, wow, there's so many fantastic people out there. But then for every 10 nice people you get one real fucked up weirdo. And those ones I don't like. Those ones I'm like, no, not so much. Lovis, hi! Thank you for the 5 bits. Hello, hello, how are you? Hello there. Hi. Let's go. Unfortunately, I've never played it. You've never played an instrument before, Fry. If I can make a recommendation, learn alto sax first, even if you only pick it up for 3 months, even if you pick it up for 2 weeks before you can just make a sound and you know all the keys. Switching over from alto through to like tenor to baritone, everything is going to be the exact same. I've never played a soprano, so I can't tell you about that side, but I'm going to assume it's the same too. But going down to baritone, all the keys are the same. They all make the same fucking chords and shit, right? You just have to have, I don't know, a bit more weight to you, a bit more better posture, a bit better lungs, that sort of thing. I think learning the posturing on how to sit, how to stand, how to hold a saxophone is going to be really tough on something as big as a baritone. Because it's not just about you sort of sit up straight. I remember doing it and it's learning to breathe, but like from ballerina shoulders kind of thing. With a giant ass fucking strap on thing on your chest. Kill me. Like fucking no. But I did get like hella muscle then. I'm 7 years old and I can't ban you. Thanks, Adaku. If you're under 18, fuck off. In a way, yes, perhaps. I got blood on my hands and there's no remorse. I got blood on my D because I F the corpse. I'm a nasty brother. Thanks, Don Father. And this is the reason we don't like recommended. Do we all get it now? For every 10 people that have come in and said, I was from recommended, I was nice. Or you all said you were weird, but I'm labeling you as nice and you don't get a choice. Then we get one weirdo. Always one weirdo. But it's okay, because we're kind of all weirdos here, so sometimes you just have to accept that, like, fuck it. I think a lot of you, you know what? Not a lot of you, but a lot of the people who've come in from recommended and stayed. Some of you here today, you will know who you are. You came in with something that was a bannable offense. You know it was. I see you. You see you. We all saw you. And I just don't give a shit. And the amount of... Like, I'm trying to think back. There's definitely a few of you here today, and I can't think of what you would have done, who've just come in and gone, I'm going to swear, I'm going to trauma dump, I'm going to do something, and gone, oh, she didn't ban me. That's A, because I'm very far behind in chat, and B, because I am a shitty streamer. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with B, shitty streamer. Hey, Clever, hello, hi. Welcome in. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm not so hot today. It's kind of good. I was very hot yesterday. Given that today's temperature, I think, was hotter as well. I didn't check what the top was, but I swear I saw it to get like 36 or something. Dog or cat ears? Do you think Ataku was a dog or a cat? Whole time, is Ataku a dog or a cat? I know he's a bird, but if you had to be a dog or a cat, which one would you label him as? Totally can't control me. Can't even control myself. I'm coming back to a channel I don't follow. Grant, I love you for it, okay? I do. I swear I'm slightly bullying you, but like that of... I can't even say love, because I don't really know what it is. Wow, I didn't get... So you know how I'm like, oh, I should reach chat before I speak? Like I should just shut the fuck up, close my mouth and not speak. I should read the whole message. Don, hi. Wow, I didn't get blocked. I'm happy to follow a stream that isn't taken seriously. I'm assuming isn't talk serious. What's talk serious? I'm saying taken serious here. Well, you've illustrated my point. You guys are probably all looking at me being like... And that's okay, because I'm looking at me being like... Okay. Fuck. I'm just... Gotcha. Just know this 19th is gonna be my birthday. If you want it to be your birthday, but officially, because it's not officially your birthday until you do this, go into the Discord. If you're comfortable with it, share your birthday with the Discord birthday bot. There are instructions in the Discord, and you will get a special little birthday rave. I was gonna call it a birthday message. It's not really a message. The message is run. The message is leave. The message is don't come here on your birthday. However, I'm not allowed to legally say that. So instead, I'm going to tell you, you should come here on your birthday and you should definitely receive the birthday gift I have for you. The birthday gift I have for all of you. You just have to put your birthday in the birthday chat Discord thing. You know what I'm talking about. Fuck it. I'm 2. I just ate your family. Thanks, Black Kitty. Love you. By your people, do you mean you? I wish my cats could lift a desk, but no. Not my cats. I think I will try and get my dad out here. He might be able to come here past after work and help me lift it. Might be my next best opportunity. Otherwise, I'm looking at next weekend when like people are off work, which not so great. Anyway, sorry, scrolling. I swear I'm not left behind. Nudge, hi. End of the table, hello. Hi. Add command about 18 plus stream and mine are in chat. Oh, yes. Mick, if you have any commands that you actually want me to add as a command to make it easier for you, please let me know. And that goes for the mods. Mods, if you've seen anything that Mick does, because Mick does control this stream better than I ever will, if you see anything that he does and you go, I want that for me, let me know. I will steal it. Breathing power is not a problem for me. But I think it's not necessarily how strong you can breathe, because any woodwind instrument is. It's hard to explain, but essentially, I don't know if you've picked up a baritone before. I mean, I could be completely wrong, because I'm a weakling and I started when I was in year 6. So there's a little bit of a difference between like me now and year 6 me. But the strap that goes on for a baritone comes across here and it goes under like your armpits across here until it sits in the middle of your chest. And that's the whole weight. So what you are learning essentially is instead of having just one ring around your neck and you're holding it up with your thumb, you are learning to balance it on a single thumb down below. I'm trying to think of how I used to play.
Black Kitty 2524 gifted a tier 1 sub to ITA Ku Twitch.
Don't
they
make
have
it more
given 3 gift
powerful.
subs in the channel.
Dude! Black Kitty, thank you for the gifted sub! To Otaku. Oh no, no, we really can't stop him. Can you add a command that gives me $100 each time we do it? See what you've done? No, so you're holding the entire saxophone through your back instead, and it's such a weird fucking feeling. It's like learning how to sit upright while it's still trying to pull you forward and collapse you is... It's weird to say the least, and so I think... I mean, obviously, if you don't have access to smaller starter beginner saxophones, then yeah, okay, go for a baritone, live your life. But even spending 2 weeks on an alto, you're gonna have a much easier time picking up the generic how to hold it that you can then transfer to a baritone. It took me ages to learn how to baritone though. But then like I wasn't particularly committed. I was however old I was, I don't remember. 15? 14? I might have been 14. I was in a jazz band, I don't have no fucking clue. They needed a baritone, so I said, fine, I'll do it. I don't know what it was. Right. Do something with your shitty bot. I'll hardly bonk with my sword. What's wrong with the shitty bot? Melanol, hi, hello. Hi. Sorry, I'm scrolling. I'm exactly an amazing cat girl. Still scrolling. Nope, we're not talking about that one. I mean, I guess I'm a cat girl too, right? Ah, fuck. Look at this, evidence that I could be a mod. Mick, you have told me once that you didn't want to be a mod, and now that is my evidence. Have you redacted that statement? Strange, what happened there? Thanks, Wind. Oh, fuck's sake. Actually, should we... I'm going to try and get to the bottom of chat. When's our next ad going up? 17 minutes. Does that sound right? Yes, that sounds right. We might try and see a new hype train rave. Unless you guys want to spawn your own hype train, in which case, like, I'm not saying no. I'm saying no. Because I want to see if it works first. But should we try and do that? Should I try and get to the bottom of chat and see what happens? I am worried about it because I've never tested it before. So when I say we're testing the new hype train rave today, I think it's like it's going to be testing. It's not showing something off. It's not going to be wall rave. It's going to be, ooh, it broke. Like it broke bad. Yeah. There's just some things that you can't test when you don't have access to hype trains. But I think I figured out a way to kind of emulate it. We'll see. I'll just have to talk you through what it looks like though. Money command for Taco! I'm not saying no. What I am saying is not yet. Taco is definitely cat boy. Why not a dog? You guys, you're not seeing the puppy? Former, can we perhaps remove limit for NIM tax? Absolutely not, because the NIM tax can and will be spammed. There's a reason you don't want there to be a limit. Not cooldown, just limit. Yeah, no. I can't have those thingos going off every other second. If it didn't have noises, then I'd be happy to do it. But it does have a noise. And I'm gonna go insane with those noises. Money command for Taco! Don't you start, Grant. He's not loyal to you. He's not loyal to anyone. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you. Can I have you more? I don't like you anymore, Taco. Can you leave? I'm more than happy with my VIP badge. You're more than happy, but are you satisfied? Are you content in life? Do you feel like you've... Where's my lid? Wind? You have that for free. Did you redeem 3 of them, or did you somehow manage to get 3 of them? What the fuck was that, Wind? No, a duck will stop. Where's 200 hydrate? I got you. In my panic mode of... So Wind, hang on, run me through this. You just spent 15 bits on a sound that we have for free on this channel. If you pay tax, you don't pay tax. Thank you for demonstrating. And again. Wind. I can't tell if you're paying to use them and how the fuck you got 3 out of 1. This is why I don't give mod access to Blurp. Apparently I'm allowed to do that and I don't. I said it. Oh, far out. I don't know. Have you jealousy of my Discord emotes? I do, because I am jealous of your Discord emotes because you could make them available for everyone. You could sit there and open a Mick Discord server and you won't. And instead we listen to the fucking tax sound and it's going to traumatize me because Mick Wind has found something. I'm already traumatized. Oh God, no, not wow. We're not wowing. No wow. You'd already used a daily tax. So how did you get like 6 different wows? The people banded behind you to have like 12.
Scotland forever!
You don't come in with some bestie love after that. You don't. Is that what today is? Is that what we're doing? Okay, fine. Hey, okay. Sure. Fucking hell, man. Guys, no. Wind found a workaround. This worried about it. 2-handed hydrate. I don't know if I gave you one in the end, so here you go. Feels weird doing a 2-handed hydrate on a bottle, though. Kind of weird. 2 questions. Table not done, and did you do homework? No and no. Okay. You knew the answer to one of those questions already. You knew I wasn't doing homework, and you knew the answer to the second one because we all know who I am as a human being. I did not get the table done. However, I got hype train done, and listen, I know I keep going on about it, but I need you all to understand I got hype train done, and I didn't think it was going to be done for weeks because I just wasn't committing to it. And I committed. And it's maybe not quite done. It's no, I refuse to say that because as an artist, I always do this to myself. It is done. It is an acceptable state. It's just not where I want it to be. Yes. However, doesn't matter because where I want it to be might be unachievable. Yes. So it is kind of done and I'm proud of myself for that one. Yes, I don't have a desk closed. Wait, I humbly request a 2-minute timeout. And you haven't been timed out. Xbox is on the fridge! Thanks. Totally didn't find Kitten's Insta. And it's totally not public. It'll just be Kitten Tick, right? Guys, did I ever post anything to it? Never mind, it doesn't matter because we've been raided. Oh my God! Hi raiders, hello! I recall Abby. Hello? Why was that not working? Uh-oh. It's okay, it's working now, and that's all that matters. Hello, raiders. It's a little broken, and that's okay. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. Oh. That looks familiar.
That didn't happen in the last one. I'm like almost certain that didn't happen in the last one.
There's not even a jump scare I was waiting for.
Here we go!
I hate that game. I hate it with passion. I will never replay it. Doesn't matter what you guys do to me. Hi. Hello. Hi. Far out. Good start. Good start. I'm trying my best. Oracle Abby, thank you for the raid. Miss Puffles, thank you for the follow. Smelly Fish Sauce, hi! Smelly Fish Sauce, sure. This is how you're representing her. Hi everyone, hello! Undead Cosmonaut, oh god. Oh my god, I love all your usernames. What the hell? Why are you all so cool? You're not allowed to... You're allowed to have one cool viewer, you're allowed to have one cool streamer. You can't all be cool. I just want to put that out there. Thank you very much. Hi. Hello. How is... You scared me, Wind, and I don't like that. How was your stream? Did you do much? I didn't see it. Was it broken or did I not see it? I think I tried to read and it was broken. I don't remember what was broken now. I can't fix it. What did you do on your stream? Thanks for rating. I'm Kitten. I'm a mess. I'm losing the plot. And I hate Outlast. And I think that's a good introduction. Why were you playing Outlast of all things? Like of all of them. Have you played the second and is there a third? I don't even know. I haven't played the second. You're welcome to spoil it because I don't think I ever will. But I don't like horror games and I don't like jump scares. But at least I can somewhat manage. Outlast was... No thanks. No thank you. Wind, I see you trying to get around it. Why are you trying to break my stream today? What you doing? What have I done to you? What did I do to hurt you today? We're nice and kind. Now give me your food. Tackle, no! Guys, come on! Jesse, thank you. Okay, you're all dancing. That's fine, that's fine. And then I'll just scroll through it. That's fine. Cool, excellent. So you're all behaving. Making Mont Blanc? No, we're not talking about Mont Blanc and that's it. Very chill, we're talking spiritual shit and spiritual. Okay, is there like a TLDR? Because we don't get into it often, but when we do, some of my favorite streams, guys, when we talk about conspiracies or like we'll have like that one wall stream, the original wall stream we had, which for raiders, it was just my wall. Not this wall, but I'm gesturing to this wall as a demonstration of what a wall is in case you weren't aware. I used to have another wall in another house before I moved. Good start. Used to have another wall, it was a decorated wall and we all stared at it for 4 hours. And that stream turned very quickly into a talk of, I think it was paganism or blood cults or both. And that was an incredible stream. Loved it. So if you can give me a TLDR. But I also can't remember my streams ever, so don't worry if you can't. Joshua DeBows, hello. Hi, how are you? I'm sick of this fan. It's blowing my hair into my face. Never played Outlast. Chat's request? Oh, me too. Me too. Chat sucks, right? Give me food! Itaku, is this how I control you? I just stop feeding it? I can do it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. New sub badges? It is new sub badges. We do new sub badges every month. And I say that like we do them every month, but this is the second time we've done it. But we are. We are. We do new sub badges every month and then you get to collect them in the Discord when you sub and... What's the day today? It's the 8th. I still have plenty of time to come up with a new one. Excellent. Yeah, and then you can collect them all. Fun. Breaking stuff is what I do. You spelled breaking wrong. Haha, loser. That's for the jealousy commenter. See you. I got you. Favorite dessert? Don't ask me such hard-hitting questions. What the hell? What's my favorite dessert? Programmer? I have such a sweet tooth. I like all dessert. Is it selling out if I say cheesecake? I know cheesecake's become like a cool thing in this community. I get that because like Bestie, and she's cool enough that I'm glad of it. But cheesecake genuinely? I think I really like cheesecake. I think, I'm not really sure. If any of our new viewers would like to feed a taco before he gets too cranky. Wind, that also feeds you. I see what you're doing. Do not... Can someone feed the mods? Please. Where's Juju? Can someone feed the mods? Doing pretty good. Got to work on some shows this week. What shows? Cool shows? Shows you're allowed to tell us about? What do you mean some shows? What kind of shows? What do you mean? I need food or a band jagged. Yeah, but we want jagged band. You already did stop feeding us. Yeah, but now I offloaded it to chat and I pretend like it's a bonding experience for you guys. It is a bonding experience for you guys. It's not a pretend Fantasyland. It is a way for mods and viewers to bond when typically mods are abusing the viewers and the viewers are abusing back. And now you both have to form a symbiotic relationship because viewers, if you want to stop being banned, you need to feed the mods. Mods, if you want to be fed, you need to be nicer to the viewers. See, I'm genius. Not taking comments, criticisms, questions at this time. Like, I'm a genius and I'm announcing it and you guys can't say anything else because I'm going to ignore it in chat. Hoodie with a goodie, hello! Do we have milkshakes in Australia? Yes, we do. Feels like it could be a trick question because don't you have milkshakes everywhere that there's milk? Like, milkshakes are just milk. I know they have ice cream or other thickening agents things in them and they have flavoring, but it is essentially a milk drink. If you have dairy, you consume milkshakes, correct? Okay, question. What is a milkshake? Do milkshakes have to be like frothed up? Is that what their thing is? Yeah, they have to be mixed in a certain way, blended, whatever it is, you know what I'm talking about. Can you call things like kefir? Is that a milkshake? It's a dairy product. It's blended, served cold. Is that a milkshake? What makes a milkshake a milkshake? I want a milkshake, can you tell? Hooker Smoking Caterpillar, hi, thank you for following. Loved your work. Haven't seen Alice in Wonderland in years, and I know I say that about a lot of movies because I don't watch movies, so that's fair for everything. But I haven't seen Alice in Wonderland in, I would have been like, what, 8, 7? Ages, fucking ages. Fucking this hair, fuck off, thank you. My God. No, all I remember is like creepy scenes that would give me PTSD, and I feel like the caterpillar might have been one of them. Just maybe. I think the Cheshire Cat was another. Did you guys know? You wouldn't know this. You remember when like onesies were a thing? They were a big thing for a while. Now Oodies are it. Oodies are the new onesie. Onesies were a thing for a while. I have a Cheshire Cat onesie, like big pink and white stripes cat ears. Like it's got the full like cat. Yeah, I own one. Don't think you guys will ever see it, but I know it's somewhere. It may still actually be. I might not have brought it with me. No, you know what? I never took it to Melbourne with me. It would still be at my family home, which means I do have access to it. But you're never gonna see it. A kiss later. Who? Who does? Tell me more. Who does? I wanna know. The mods? The mods. Let's hang up some mistletoe for the mods. I feel like the mods could get along better. Maybe the mods just need a little bit of love in their life and they would stop being so bitchy all the time. Oh my God. Oh, we've got an ad. Cool. Let me get to the bottom of chat and then we'll do some ad time. Here in the States, we have fake milkshakes. We sell them at McDonald's. McDonald's, like, we have thick shakes. I don't know if we do milkshakes. McDonald's thick shakes are kind of good though. Not in a thick shake way, but like, sometimes you just crave a McDonald's thick shake. But they might be better in Australia because Australia does everything better. I don't know, Zero, how are you doing? Yeah, we are in a, You know how, like, if you follow my Twitter, today I purposefully angered all of the possible bots I could have. That mood hasn't stopped. That's what we're doing today. We're just angering. We're just angry and we're just fighting a lot of things. A spider's milkshakes. I'm a milkshake. The duality of man. Oh, far out. My name's from the book, not the movies. I don't think I've ever read the book. Hang on. Oh, it's Wonderland. I'm gonna look it up on the ad break to see if I can. No, I have. I don't reckon I ever finished it, but I do remember the yes, no, I have, because it was just like one of the. This is gonna sound really bad, but Australians might know what I'm talking about because it might be international, it might not, but it's just like an orange book and it always has just the title on it and it's just classics, and it might be Penguin publishers who do it. They're just classic books, but they never get like a pretty cover or anything. It's just an orange book and it says the title and that's it. That's what you get, or Puffin or whatever the fuck it is. That's where I remember reading it. And I need to go back to that. Some of the pictures in that were horrifying. Yeah, cool. So do you not support the movies? Do you not like? If I drink milk and then shake my body around aggressively, does it then become a milkshake? Do you become the milkshake by doing that? Who knows? Here we go, let's turn the wheel of random 69 timeout, and the wheel decided... Azzy? Azzy. Deserved. And the jelliest donut of that onesie. Maybe I do have to bring it out now just to make you even more jealous. Or as Wind would say, envious, I know. We bright now, lights on. The lights were always on. Did you turn the lights off? Because the lights were always on. Can I ask cat redeem? Is it not on? You know what? For you, Joshua, I will let you just... Which cat do you want? I'll go get it. Because I'll do an ad break and I'll go get the cat. You're just paying points for the effort that I have to put in to get up out of my seat to go get a cat. So you're welcome to announce a cat, and if you don't announce a cat by the time ad break's on, then I will just go get one for you. In other news, not much. Maybe May. That's quite a drift. Why? Interesting. Is it more likely? Apparently there's a housing issue in Perth. Is that relevant to it? Can the Australian milkshakes bring the boys to the yard? I think they can. I reckon Australians would do it better than Americans. Yeah, I'm saying it now. Come fight me. I'm going to run you an ad instead. Right. Let the house stream? No. Reminder to worship me and to join me in my quest to overflow kitten. Overflow me with what? Itaku what? What do you... Itaku? I'm not American, I'm Canadian. Well, then I love you. That's okay. You are... We're basically the same, right? As long as it's not America. Yeah, that's who I'm picking today. You know what? We were on, I think we were fighting Germany the other day, and we were fighting Ireland a couple of weeks ago. We are now fighting America. Kinder, I hate you. Thanks. Hi, Kinder, how are you? I'm going outside to make a snowman in -30. Mario, I hope you enjoy it. -30 sounds cold. I want to make a snowman. I've never made a snowman before. I've never been to like real snow. I've seen sludge. Go to the snow in Australia and it's not real snow. It's real snow in a way, but it is just ice and mud. Unless you go peak season, but please, do I look like a bougie bitch? Who the fuck am going on a rampage? Azura. What? Honey? How do you get got every time? Time for ad. 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 3-minute ad, 5-minute break for me, 5-minute break for you. You get to use exclamation mark watch streamer. You won't know who the streamer is, but you get to watch them anyway at some point in time. No, you'll enjoy it. You get to watch clips from your favorite streamers, which means that I obviously expect all of you to spam Oracle. Like, I'm staring in the eye, okay? Because it's serious. I'm not looking over there because I'm not thinking about the ads. I'm looking at you, Oracle Abby. I see you all. You're going to spam it. Cool. Excellent. Thanks for that. Ad break. If you're not subbed, 3 minutes means that you get ad-free hour for the next hour. And then we'll do Hype Rave. Yeah, because I forgot about that. Remember how I said that the inevitable forgetting would be an hour later and then you guys would warn me? Did you say spam Amaranth? Yes.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. When will you die?
Okay. Got my balls out, let's go.
Where is John? Where? That's John! We're coming! Yes. We voted. Okay. The name is Dog. The water's name is Dog.
That didn't happen in the last one. I'm like almost certain that didn't happen in the last one.
Where is John? Where? That's John! He's coming!
That shit hit me from behind. Around. Fucking die. I'll do it a fucking again. Guess what? I'm gonna do it a fucking again. And guess what? I'm gonna do it again. And guess what?
TwitchCon's next weekend, right? Holy fuck, it is. For this weekend, I guess technically because it's Sunday now. Woo! This coming weekend is TwitchCon. I'll be going this way,
Can't be that much further to Balmora.
Slowly. Ah! Wait.
What was that? Ooh, I saw someone. I don't know who that was.
Ow!
I'll be going this way though.
Put those in the trash. The internet is not safe anymore. It's controlled by Disney. They're only feeding you dates that were actually characters in their previous movies, and this is how they change. They alter your reality so that you're gonna buy their stuff, and then Satan will come into your bedroom, and you will turn him into. I draw! Are you kidding me? What? No, What?
Merry Christmas. Lovely art there. And then when you open up the card...
What a bloody dick.
Thanks for that. Thanks. Thanks. I loved it. It was great. Just really appreciated that one. Thanks. Thanks. I do have Nala with me though, so thanks. I'm kidding. She went to inhale that one and then coughed it back up to eat it. She exists. Joshua, this is for you. Look. She's alive. And all the other cats are here being a little bit jealous, and that's okay. So thank you everyone for watching an ad. Nala, can you say thank you? Please? No? Oh, yes. You're gonna work for your treats or are you gonna work for your rent? Both, I think. Both! Well, I gotta put you down. All she wants is food. This. It's okay. You know what? We don't usually give you... Ah! You can chill. Sorry, I'm trying to lean over far enough that you can actually see her do it. Because I know it's hard. So she's just going to sit in the corner there for a bit. Pull these back so you don't get so much curtain in your way. She'll just sit there and probably crawl into the corner and then you can't see her. But you know what? I did my best. Did my best. Dog? I don't like that that's one of the more popular clips on my YouTube channel now. Why is it always of me being dumb? Because all my clips are of me being a bit dumb, but that one in particular is me being particularly dumb. Thanks for watching ads. You're the best. Love you all. You're fantastic. Wow, look at you go. Unless you didn't watch an ad, in which case, what the fuck, man? 18 plus stream. Why? Pet the cat? There you go. Nice meaty slabs. Now she looks a little bit despondent almost. Oh. I feel terrible patting her because I know I'm going to have to stop at some point. And I know what you're going to say, never stop. But I am going to have to stop at some point and then I feel guilty. Then I feel really guilty about it. So for anyone new, this is one of 3 cats. This is Nala. She's our singular brain cell cat. There's plenty of clips of her. I think you can go to the homepage, like my homepage on Twitch, and you can go into this like a highlights moments section. There'll be one that says kitten was a mistake or something like that. There's something like that, and there's a couple of clips of Nala in there because Nala is kitten now. The other 2 cats are Addie and Coco. Coco is usually here, but she's not. I guess she's left, and Addie's definitely left. Addie's too smart for her own good. Coco's very smart, but too lazy to do anything about it. Nala's just dumb. She's just the dumb one. So I hope you picked the right one. Yeah, you're always the right one. It's all right. That's a certified by Black Kitty cat boy. Certified by Black Kitty cat boy. I can understand Nala. And what did she say? You better think carefully. Better think carefully. Banned! Oh, I'm here to spread the word that Digimon is better than Pokemon and that's why you banned? Wow. Wow. I wouldn't know. I don't think I can really weigh in on this conversation without upsetting a lot of people because no idea. No idea. Maybe one day I'll play a Pokemon game. That's kind of been put on delay, huh? Nala said, "Forg you." I need that song on repeat in my life. That's I think the mood that why it's been timed out. That's the mood that I give myself every day. And if I'm not in that mood, if I'm not in that vibe, then I could just play that song to bring it back a little bit. Right, let me have a quick look at things. Because otherwise I'll forget to turn them all on. Redeems are on, but the raves aren't, and they were good. They're good. Spicy, but it's okay. That is a bannable offense. We don't take that kind of negativity here. I think it was just a timeout though. So how does that make you feel? The great wind only timed them out. I'd have to scroll back up to find out, but it was only a timeout. Has got a 10-minute timeout. Poor you. No, because it needs a little song in the background. You know what I'm talking about. You know what it is. I can't believe Pokemon ripped off Digimon. Yeah, you get him, Az. Bye, Nana. Everyone say bye, Nala. She is probably gone to return to the kitchen. Normally, it's not that hard to lure her over here. I didn't even get to refill my water. I spent the entire 5 minutes trying to hunt down a cat. But she knows that it's hot in here. They all know it's hot in here. They're all laying in the kitchen. Normally, I would just shake the treats and they'd come running. Not this time. And I forgive them for that because I'd rather be in the kitchen right now laying on the tiles too. I'd be staying with my friend in Perth. They can't seem to find a nice house. Oh, so they're moving. They haven't found a house yet. Oh shit. Yeah, April is safe, so I think April, mate. Yeah, that's fair. Might go somewhere else in the middle for a few days. Oh, where are you thinking? I thought you were going to Queensland, but was that someone else maybe? The man trying to silence me for speaking the truth. You're gonna get into a long fight with Wind and 7 cheese pizza. It's gonna be worth it. You're never gonna win because Wind is what he is, but it'll be very satisfying for you. And you will quickly grow to be loved by this community for it, I think. Some of the community is simps for the mods. I see you, Mick. Black cats are best cats. There's certainly something. I don't think I've ever had a not fucked up black cat. All in a good way. I mean, in a nice It's affirmative. But they are all a little messed up. They're all like, they're just a little, there's something off about them. And maybe that's why I love them so much, but there's never been one right in the head.
I wanted to send you this friendly little letter to inform you of your imminent demise.
Thanks, Wind. Is that to me, or is that to the guy speaking about the Digimon? Isn't his name Seven, like, Cheese Pizza? Can you disagree with Cheese Pizza? I'm not disagreeing with Cheese Pizza. I want Cheese Pizza now. Me, Queensland. Yeah, there might have been someone else, or it might have just been that you were mentioning, like, Chewy was in the chat and you said you might come visit. Maybe that might have been it. Do you like pineapple on pizza? I don't think Cheese Pizza can answer that. I like pineapple on pizza and you can't silence me for that one. Also, Kitten, I have 2 more. Do you have 2 more walk-ons already to improve? All right, okay, we'll do it. Log in and I'll see what I can do. Now it's loading. Is the internet a little better today? I feel like it's a little faster. It's a little smoother. It's not dropping out as much. Only one of the 3 channels in my Discord server I'd make public, which just has a bot that tells me about free games available. That sounds like an excellent thing. I'm in. You can't use emotes from other people's server. No, you can. You can use emotes across Discord, right? As long as they're static emotes. Is that right or is that not right? I swear I've used... No, I think you have to have Nitro in order to use emotes in other servers, right? I don't know. I don't really know much about Discord. I don't know. Pizza is made for toppings. Go wild. It is. But I just think pineapple works. When you've got an oily pizza and you put something really sweet on top, there's something about it. If someone likes pineapple on pizza, I will put this pineapple in an oven. I am your streamer. I am essentially your boss. You're gonna do what now, Otaku? I like pineapple on pizza. When you stop blaspheming, we'll stop typing it out. What's easy to pick up but hard to throw at a long distance with hands? The only answers I can think of are ones that I probably shouldn't say out loud on a stream. I mean, we are 18 plus, but like I just feel like, might not be the answer. I might wait for your answer first. Listen, I'm not gonna say anything. Only if you're subbed. Maybe if you're subbed, that's where it's coming from. Because I was like, I swear I've used other people's emotes in my Discord and vice versa before. But it would be if you're subbed to them. Yes, it's not just Nitro. It's a feather. Yep, glad I didn't speak. Glad I didn't speak. Thank you, Lobbers. Thanks. 6 bits. Worth it. Also, have I been missing follows? I'm sorry. Ooh. It's interesting because haven't people sworn in their names before and you're allowed to on Twitch? Because that is a very creative way of saying surprise, motherfucker. Surprise. Did everyone else see this? Did I just completely miss this? Like, was it during ads? What was this? This one. Creativity points. I'm giving it. Thank you for the follow. I love pineapple on pizza. Thank God. The rest of you suck. Listen, boss, I have all respect for you. This pineapple will go where it belongs. So you don't like pineapple at all? Itaku, have you found a love for wine yet? Because I feel like you're missing out on all the joys of life. Like, I'm sorry. Drinking shit wine out of a straw. Through a straw out of a bottle, I should say. Opening a fresh pineapple on a really hot day and just like devouring it like a Neanderthal. No utensils around here. And cheese. Not even anything but cheese, just cheese. Taco. What do you like? Don't object me. About what? The pineapple? Zua. Free games right now. Kerbal Space Program and Shadow Tactics. What's Shadow Tactics? But Kerbal Space Program. Cool. When's the new one coming out? I tried a mixed fruit flavor pastry yesterday. What's your favorite pastry flavor? Shit. See, we don't do a whole lot of pastries in Australia that are like Like, I know this is going to sound dumb, and Australians are going to come in and be like, yeah, but you could enjoy pastries. But to me, pastries come from the pie shop. You know how when you go into there's two types of bakeries, and again, talking explicitly to Australians now, for the rest of you, you can just learn something about Australia. You've got two different types of bakeries. You've got the ones that are literally bakeries. They will have, you know, fancy goods. They will have pastries. They will have croissants. They'll have nice things. And then you've got the other sort of bakery, and it is explicitly meant for pies and sausage rolls, and they just happen to have some other things on the side. So they will always have their pies and sausage rolls. They will have like some sort of fridge section to make sandwiches and salads for all the tradies. And they will have this tiny little fridge full of cakes, and they are always the same fucking cakes. Like, it doesn't matter where you go. I don't know where they're sourcing them. I thought they all made them on site, but no, they're all the exact same. It's just the cakes fridge. That's my definition of pastries. Like, I don't think, like, if I look at it, I go, I don't think I've got a particular preference in flavor of pastry because I will eat anything. Like, I guess as long as it has a fruit on top, probably. What classifies as a pastry? Like, I woke up on New Year's Day. I was doing all right. My friend was still drunk, but we had breakfast. He'd booked a hotel, so I ended up just like staying there and crashing the night. We had to go down to the continental breakfast. I was hungover, but doing okay. He looked like he was just gonna pass out, was definitely still drunk. We'd have been asleep for like 2 hours. Could I tell you any of the pastries I ate then? No, I think one of them might have had apple on it. But the pastries got me through the day. Amongst the other things that I ate at that breakfast, the pastries were key. But I still don't know what they were. No idea. There was one that was like red. It was probably berries of some sort, maybe a strawberry. I don't really know. One had like stuff inside, and then it was enclosed pastry. There was one, I think it was the apple one, and it just had like a hole, like a little dip thing in the middle of it, and then they just filled it with, maybe it was pear? I don't know. It was kind of greenish yellowish. And that's my experience with pastries recently. Agumon could kick Charmander's ass anytime. I wish I knew what that meant. Oh, fuck. Otaku hates cheese. Otaku hates life. Oh, look, my lid. So, Otaku. Not a huge fan of pineapple. Is there anything that you do like? Otaku doesn't like grape apple juice. Yeah, we're gonna grow him into it. We're gonna grow him into the alcoholic he needs to be. That's what I'm saying. How can you not just live in France? How can you be French, surrounded by some of the world's greatest cheeses and wines, and not like either? Although you do like one particular one, right? Not wine, cheese. I don't know. I'm confusing them both. I want both. There was a cheese. I swear there was a cheese that you tried and you're like, oh, maybe I like one cheese. He is French. I think he knows about wine and cheese. Do you want to think again? Would you, if you had to pick one thing that Otaku knew about, would you pick wine and cheese? I found that you don't ask for an American beer in Australia, and if you do, the bartender will probably say, yep, you like the taste of piss. It's definitely something that I've said. Not the taste of piss, it's the... It depends on the bar you're working in. Yes, I've done it in, like, backyardish lower brow bars. Yes, sure, fine. If you go to a pub and you ask for an American beer, you're probably gonna get punched. But in my higher class one, we changed piss to water. You like the taste of water. I don't even like beer, and I'm sorry. Don't drink American beers. Don't do that. Don't hurt yourself like that. You don't have to do that. Formula and alcoholic? Cannot predict now. No, because I'm not drunk right now. No, I'm not. I'm probably less so now that I'm not bartending because I don't have access to alcohol anymore. That's, I think, a big part of it. When you're broke, you can't be an alcoholic. Has anyone tried getting a pineapple on pizza in Italy? I don't hate myself and I don't have a death wish, so no, but I would be intrigued on how that's going to go for the rest of you. Keep me updated, let me know. Right, now that I'm at the bottom of chat. Hype train? I'm not asking you to start a hype train, I'm saying, can I show you the hype train? Or do we still need to discuss the pineapple? I understand that the pineapple is not closed yet. I think it is, I just think pineapple's great. GTA got it right, piss water. It is, just sometimes you're not allowed to say that it's piss water because that offends the middle-aged Karens in your restaurant. But it is. Velma, I see 50 for a manicure. I don't need a manicure because Like, my nails, I just grow them out and then I cut them. I've had my nails done, like, not for events and stuff, but I've had them done once just because I wanted to. And that was in Indonesia, so obviously everything was cheap. And that was because we were all together. It was like one of our last weeks before we went home, and we wanted to get it cheap before we went home for Christmas. When we were studying in Indonesia, sorry. And it was the worst because I need my nails to do things. I am a very hands-on person. You saw me when I did the goth stream where I just sat there being like tap, 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 all the time. I now officially can't open cans and I can't fucking focus because they make noise. It's terrible. Like, having nice nails is through for me. And that's the only reason I would get a manicure, because I think every other manicure is kind of bullshit. Why would you get something done that I could do at home? I have a nail file. Like, I don't need it done. I don't have particularly gross hands. I don't have like skin peeling off or anything. I've got soft hands. I've got nice soft hands. Nah, manicures are bullshit. You don't need them. You don't need them. If you can afford them, go for it. Enjoy. Live your life. But if you can do it yourself, do it yourself. Sasquatch, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Saucy, how are you? Welcome back in. What did I say this time? Because is this your first message of the day? I'm always intrigued because like, there's always a moment that people sub. I know I sub on a particular moment. Someone says something, a streamer says something, a viewer says something. And you go, this is it. This is the moment that either A, made me decide to become a sub, or B, reminded me that I need to sub again. And I'm always so curious because I say the worst shit on this stream and then suddenly there's a sub and I go, not arguing, but arguing, very much arguing. Hype train time! Yes, right, see, I'd already forgotten. Fuck me, see, this is why I'm not allowed to have nails because I would just go all the time and then I would never get a hype train done. Let's do a hype train, shall we? Let's do a hype train. I'm taking full day thing and you're not helping. No, I hope I'm not helping. I mean, that's what the point is. Mutiny, I mean hype. You're doing good. You thought we were starting a hype train. Sorry, no. You do not have to pay for this hype train. I'm giving the first one free. It's whether or not it works. The hype train might not work because I am trying to essentially do something that Twitch doesn't want you to do, and that is demonstrate hype train things happening without you guys paying money. But in the future, you'll have to pay because that's what this was for. I'm gonna feel so guilty for it. Like, you already see me struggling with the birthdays and stuff. I give birthdays to people whose birthday it isn't. 150 mani-pedi? Yeah, that's why I don't get them done. That's why they're bullshit. I've got a nail file at home and I'll do it. 400 for hair. Yep. That sounds kind of cheap for hair, actually. Seeing some of the places that I've seen for like deep treatments, yeah. Right, gotta go. It's been nice getting timed out a lot. Thanks for pissing off my mod and then leaving me with it. Bye, Cheese Pizza. Thanks for all the anarchy and chaos and the problems you cause. I appreciate you. Thank you. Right. This stream is kind of yawn. Aww, but you still sat here. Shall we do a hype train? Right. Okay, hang on. I need to talk you through this first. Help it. I'm not going to help you. I don't want it, Kay. Like, we've made this clear. I'm not helping you decide on what you're giving me. No. Hype trains. Complog was 1K without the haircut. That's what I'm talking about. Hype train. This hype train rave is the most recent rave I've done and it has been worked in a long time. Like, I've been doing this forever. I had to delete it at one point, which is why it's completely different now. You might have heard me talking about it before. You might have seen me show things on screen and gone, oh, this is what it looks like at the moment. It's not that anymore. Twitch broke it. Twitch broke it when they decided to do infinite hype trains and boost trains and shit like that. Like, fuck me, right? So instead, this is what we've got. Now, I'm sorry in advance if it doesn't work. I'm hoping it works when you guys actually pay. But it might not either. It might not. At this point, I'm just going to be sitting here and trying to press buttons. And we pray. Can we all just pray together? And just... one quick prayer for it to work. We cross our fingers. We think... how dare you give us a broken product? What are you, EA? Might be about to be. We'll find out.
Good evening, cultists. Your next train to depart from platform 4 will be the 1228 Temple of Wall service, stopping all stations to Temple of Wall. Always remember to pay with your Nala card at the start of your journey.
So welcome to the hype train. we are essentially going to board a train for the duration of hype. There is lots of different destinations we go to that are picked randomly. There are lots of random things about it that are picked randomly, so you'll never get to see all of them unless you actually do pay up. That's the unfortunate part of it, but it also means that you get a classic original every single time. I know this part works. It's the rest of it, because the rest of it actually requires people to give money. Hang on, I've got a phrase for this. I've got a phrase for everything. Nalakard? Should I make a website for Nalakard? Right. This is the one that we keep our fingers crossed. I hope for the best. I hope.
Now arriving at platform 4 is the 1228 Temple of Wall service, stopping all stations to Temple of Wall. Please stand clear of the yellow lines.
And we get on board a fucking train. You guys get to be little people on the train. We'll have conductors.
Good evening, and welcome aboard the 1228 service to Temple of Wall, stopping all stations before arriving in Temple of Wall. Your murderous conductors will be coming by shortly to check your tickets and ensure your trip with us is as pleasant as possible.
So they're murderous
Thank
today.
you for riding with Kidentic, and enjoy the duration of your
So
journey.
your conductors, you can actually be conductors. That is what Twitch conductors are. If you were, I don't know how you become a conductor. I think the first person give, or the top person gets to be the first conductor, and then you can steal conduct by giving more than them in both either bits or subs. Not both, either bits or subs. This song just plays the entire time. I'm hoping it's playing because I can't actually tell if anything's playing for you guys, but I assume it is. Yes, it is. Cool. This plays every time. This song speeds up when we level up. So on level 1, we're at 100%. At level 2, it gets a little faster because every time you give to the hype train, it goes faster. That's just how trains work, right? If you pay more money, the train goes faster and you get there quicker. Shouldn't the departing time of the train be 3 a.m? No, because it is literally 12:20, or it's 12:25 right now. So the train leaves, it says the 12:28 service because it gives it 3 minutes to leave. It's all worked out. It's a literal, like, live. It knows where it is at any given point. The glorious sound of Russian hard bass. Yes, would you like to hear it 200%? Allow me to show you. Let's say, I have to remember what they are. Updated. I'm surprised it's working. Updated. Who would like to be our first conductor? Just give me one person. First person to say, I want to be a conductor, you get to be a conductor. So it depends on who's got the fastest ping, I suppose. Me! Congratulations, Azzy, you're a conductor. Oh, no. I actually want to see how your name does. I hope this is the update that it needs me to do.
Your murderous conductor, AS4R0, is now proceeding through the cabin. Please have your tickets ready to show. Thank you.
Murderous conductors? I think I said earlier, but the murderous does change. It's randomly picked. So today you're murderous, tomorrow you could be blessed. Who knows? Who knows? But he didn't say it. That is true. That is true, Wind. So you know what? In fact, I think that's true. I think I need to turn down the music a little bit, unless it's not bothering you guys, but it is to me.
Hi, announcement guy here again. Don't panic, but we may have a tiny little bit of a pirate situation on board right now, and by that, I mean our conductor AS4R0 has been abducted and someone called Alatus Windfarer is claiming to be in charge now. Like I said, don't panic, but also maybe start panicking.
And so it goes on. Every time we've got a new conductor, I won't play all of them because we've got to keep some things secret. Every time there's a new conductor, something new happens to throw the other conductor off the train, which I think very much fits with you, Wind. So congratulations on taking that role for us. What else do we have? We had leveled up. Oh, I will show you very quickly. It's a tiny little thing, but hang on. Every time you give something, it just says that you've got a ticket now. Unfortunately, I can show you this, but I don't think it's working. This is the thing that was kind of fucking around with me a little bit and I didn't get done, and I would like to get done, but I just think maybe it won't. See this little dude down here? I don't know if you can, I don't know if I have to save it. This thing, it's meant to have all of your profile pictures. Everyone who contributes, everyone who buys a ticket onto the train gets to board to the train. But I couldn't work it out. I couldn't work it out. As you can tell, that is not Wind's profile picture. It should be, and it might work if you paid, but I can't guarantee that. And it's not going to keep putting people on, it's just going to keep replacing the first one, which I just can't seem to work out because you can't have an infinite number of them. But I will one day. I was just happy to get it out at the point, like at this point now, it's, you know, we take it. We accept sometimes that things are a little broken and sometimes things aren't. So far it's worked, so you know what? I'll give it to you. When you level up, I'll give it a second because this one breaks a little bit.
A passenger on board has lost their last scrap of dignity. If anyone finds it, please report to the front of the train. No, there is not a reward, it isn't worth that much.
Me! Every time you get a little announcement, and the song goes a little bit faster. Which it doesn't sound like it has there. I'm just trying to listen. No, that does sound vaguely faster, doesn't it? I can't tell. Hang on, I can't tell. Is that faster or is it not? I was listening too much to the No, it is faster. It does look faster to me. Let's have a quick look. It is. It is. It's faster. It is. My head runs this fast. I have no idea. I've been listening to this thing all day for weeks and weeks on end. I think, when did I start this? Like November? Potentially late October, but I'm thinking it was November, early November. Constantly on fucking repeat this song. It's in my head all the time. I dream of it and I couldn't tell you guys anything. I couldn't give you anything. Yeah, that is definitely faster. And there's a few little other things, but I think, hang on, let's end it. No, you know what? I'm going to be spicy. And I'm going to close it without even ending it. Because there has to be some surprise, right? There has to be some surprise for like, oh, this is what it's going to look like when it's done. Thoughts?
Oh my god. We made
It's ending itself
we
anyway.
actually made it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but passengers, we are now arriving at Temple of War.
We're now
The time is currently 12:31. Please ensure you
it ended
take all
itself. That's so
children and
cute.
belongings with you. Especially the children. Please, just take your children, I'm too young to be a dad. Thank you for riding with Kiddentic, and enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yes.
Before you disembark, be sure to thank your murderous conductors for their hard work today. Your appreciation can sometimes be the thing that helps your conductors get out of bed each morning to keep your journeys running smoothly. I mean, hell, we don't even pay some of them. The least you could do is a round of applause for As4R0th, Alatus Windfarer.
It's not showing on the screen, but it is meant to come up and you are meant to get a round of applause. But you know what? That's okay. It's doing its best. It's trying. That's what matters. That's probably my fault because I think that actually ended itself because it was checking to see if there was a hype train active. So it doesn't matter what I do because it's just going to end it going, well, there's nothing. It's not going. This is problem. Let's have a make sure and have a quick, because I don't want it to break now. So let me have a quick look. So what do you think? How do you like it? Just making sure it's all. Because this is a really high stakes one. That's why I kind of wanted to test it as well, because I go, ooh, if there is a hype train and it doesn't work, you don't get a second shot of that. I don't get to sit there. Like my birthday one doesn't work all the time, but at least I get to sit there and go, well, haha, that's funny. I'll run it again for you. I'm going to have a train on screen. I'm going to try. I'm trying. I'm going to. Do donos get you a ticket? Or do I need to mutiny? Unfortunately, it is plus. Thank you, Az. As our first conductor who disappeared under mysterious circumstances. You were abducted and no one cared. Interesting. Unfortunately, it is run all through the Twitch system. So it's not based on you giving things. I can... No, because it is literally all on Twitch API. So it's all checking on Twitch what Twitch thinks you have given and what you have not given. Checking for donos is hard because donos don't automatically reach on it. So you are looking at something that is separately triggering it, but trying to check when Hype Train is running or isn't running. So it may be possible. I'll have a look into it, but I don't think so. Based on what I've discovered so far, I've been trying to make a tip jar so that if I ever make a goal ever again, God knows that's a mistake, but if I ever do it again, capture, there'll be a goal, there'll be something on screen, and it'll count subs, bits, and donos. Turns out that's a lot harder than you'd think it is. It's not as easy as I thought it might have been. And apparently, I thought there'd be a service that would do it. There's not. Yeah, annoying. We go boom, hi! Hello. Sorry if you came in halfway through that. I wouldn't have gotten an explanation for you, but I hope you enjoyed it. Mr. Hype Train announcer has a personality. He does, and he gets bitchier and bitchier as it goes on, I reckon. Which is probably a reflection on me getting pettier and pettier and bitchier as I have to sit there later and later into the night trying to come up with sentences and make him work. Yeah. Was the audio levels all right? Because sometimes I listen to it and I go, the music, the background music needs to be heard, obviously. Otherwise it's not very hype, is it? But on the other hand, I can, and I don't know if it's just me and my auditory processing. I'm already bad at it anyway. I was a terrible bartender because I couldn't hear over the music. I couldn't hear people talking. But it's hard for me to work out the talking from the music, even though the music's already quite quiet. Proud of me? Thank you. I know it's not as like visually visually exciting as some of our other raves, but it will be eventually. It's more a matter of I needed to make sure this worked, because if this didn't work and I put all that effort into making it visually exciting, I would be pissed. I'd be very, very fucking pissed. Can I do the gritty? I cannot. I don't even know what that is. Sorry. Wandering Cowgirl, how do we do? Hello, hi, how are you doing? Fine, to see how it is. I'm sorry. Blame your country, not me. Why are goals mistakes? You've always achieved them. Yeah, and that's been the problem. That's the problem. When have I ever achieved a goal that I actually wanted to do and had time to do? Because I wanted to do goth, but I had to wait 3 months. Famous Dave reporting live. Hello, Famous Dave. How are you? Hi. It was great. Thank you. Can we test it out in real now? That's the thing. I can't do that. You are welcome to, but Kay, you are literally the only person who can't. Audio all sounded good to me, but the music could be a little louder. That's the thing. The music, I think, is too quiet, but I'm just struggling. I think I'm just struggling. That's the problem. I didn't think it was a bit strange that the announcer had a cue to end the announcement. Do you not hear the end announce? Ah. I reckon in train stations they do, but not on the trains. I reckon on trains it just kind of goes, Mick would be able to tell you more, but it just kind of goes bing bong and then they say where you're arriving to. I think in the train stations I know of it, bing bong bing, this is what you're doing, bing bong bing, that sort of thing. But I kept it because it gives like a fucking hair everywhere. It gives a rounded outness, it is over kind of thing to it, if that makes sense. Like it gives you it's, okay, you heard it all in 30 seconds. That thing can go on for like, what, 10 minutes, hype raves? The hype raves, hype trains can go on for ages and ages and ages, especially if you start filling levels, but only slowly kind of hitting them at the end of each timer. I think the bing bong bing thing gives it like a TTS has started, TTS has ended, you will not hear me for another minute or two. Can I see actual hype train now, dear cult members? It'll be much the same, it'll just have different words, I would assume, unless it picks the same words, in which case, like, it can live, it can do its life. I'm excited to do like conductors and stuff. I think that's the most fun about it, is there's a bunch of conductor messages that you can all abduct each other and like murder and kill, and I just think it's perfect for you guys. Can your hype train is incredible, thank you! Even though it's not much, but I appreciate it. It's taken so long. Like, undertaking of a fucking lifetime. Didn't think it would be that hard to do. How long have I been working on this thing? Ridiculous. But it's okay, it's fine. I wish laundering was easier, me too. I think it's better if the ending bing bong is kept. I'm definitely keeping it, but I'm surprised because I think you're right that it's not on trains. I think the bing bong, ending bing bong is only in stations. I just stop saying bing bong, it's confusing me, alright? Just getting a washing machine. Yes, put all your money in the washing machine, it'll be laundered very well. Very, very well. I keep forgetting the trains have a conductor. Maybe you aren't the one we should be consulting on the bing bong. I just imagine someone conducting with a baton. No. I don't think many metros would have conductors, if at all now. They might have one on board, but they don't come around. But I know regional trains, at least in Victoria, I mean, I haven't caught one for a couple of years, but they do like come around because people can have tickets. So they do still come down and check tickets, which is weird because most people get on with a Mikey. Oh, sorry, like a little tap card that has all your money on it, right? Which is what the Nala card is emulating. You get on with your little pass, and then you sit down in your seat, and you don't look any different to the person who bought a physical ticket. So they are literally just wandering down the carriage, hoping that people will offer up their tickets. Like, the fare evader isn't going to sit there and be like, oh, I didn't buy a ticket. They're just going to pretend like they had a card. Like, I don't know. But I guess it does something. Yeah. TTS is down, open, TTS is down! It shouldn't be. Things are on. This is on here. Did you redeem TTS? Because it's not even come up in my, redeems. Where was it? Lazy Sunday! It is Lazy Sunday. Excellent. Where do I get my Nala NFT? What? There are no Nala NFTs. We're not selling Nala NFTs. Sydney eradicated paper tickets in 2018. See, I haven't quarter trained, that's what I'm saying, for a couple of years, so they might be gone. Yeah, conductors, so like Met cops, up on all your stations. Your metros are wild. You've got 2 floors on the train? Do we? Kinder. I have all my Discord muted, but you're gonna get a Zora again, I'm sure. Do our... Oh, ha, no, you didn't. I don't think I've seen a 2-story train, but I know they exist, and I'm trying to think of why I know they exist except for like having seen it, right? Was it Quinky Dink or was it purposeful that as in pirates were in the same situation? No, so unfortunately that one does do the same message every single time, so you need to get higher and like more and more conductors, sorry, not higher levels, more and more conductors to hear more and more messages. It will always default to the pirate one first. But yes, was just Quinky Dink that I picked Azzy for the first conductor, or Azzy picked himself for the first conductor, and I happened to be pirate, and the second one happened to be a conductor who was just, well, I'm in charge now, and everyone went, okay, which is very much wind. Who did I miss? BB08? I don't think anyone. Did you miss me? Hi. Who did you miss? Velma's hand and face are different. What? Are they? Hang on. Did the camera fuck up? You've seen my hands all stream. What are you talking about? I know the camera is like discolored and gross today because I haven't turned on the overhead light, which is what I normally would. But they're not different colors. Some people panic when they see figures of authority. Maybe, but I don't think it's working for them anymore. I don't think it is. I don't know. They might not do them anymore though. They might not, because 2018, that probably was the last time I rode a train. A regional one anyway. Trains in Sydney have 2 decks, huh? It's in Sydney. Oh, you do too. I've been on one. No, you are right, because I've caught one from the airport. I've caught them multiple times from the airport, because fuck getting an Uber from an airport, right? And there's a train station right next door. Excellent idea, Sydney. Congratulations. Western Australia, good. Perth, you're coming along. But yes, that had 2 stories on it. I definitely remember that. Yeah, wild. That was so much fun. Man, why don't we have 2-story trains? I'd love that. Sorry, I'm sheltered. I've literally never left New South Wales. Would you like to come wear a maid outfit in France? Look, I'm not one to talk about travel. 2-story train. Yeah, peeps in Sydney. Yes. Sydney. I've flown the lower floor. It's a personality test. Yes. It feels a little bit like it. I think the last time I went on a train in Sydney that was 2-story from an airport, I think there were a bunch of essays, but they were sitting in that little like area, the lobby foyer area where the stairs start from. So they're not kind of up or down yet. They just kind of sit there. They made a lot of noise, but were really fucking annoying. Yay for essays. So I'm not fluent, but this is more Sydney than Brisbane. Which is more Sydney than Brisbane? What's more Sydney than Brisbane? I think it's the lighting. I was surprised I hadn't noticed before. This is the first time we've done this lighting. Like, this is literally just because I haven't turned the light on, because if I turn the light on and the fan's going the way it is now, it'll strobe. It makes me feel sick when I'm sitting here because the shadows just, they're horrible, and you will see way, way worse. Like, I'm not even talking about strobing. It will do that a little bit where it has the strobing over the camera. Like, literal, this room turns into a rave. Not really what I'm looking for in my streaming room, not in my bedroom. Most times I just sit with all the lights off in here because it gets too hot. Yeah, but I don't think they're different colors. Like, I don't think it is. I might have been like leaning forward with my face so that was lit up and that was, so I'm trying to look at back here, like that's in shadow maybe, but I genuinely don't think they're different colors. Wish it was, because that would mean I'd have a tan, but no. Need to go outside more. Fuck. Those are called hands. Squidgy finger things. Squidgy finger things. There's an experimental double-decker train in Melbourne. It was called the 4D. So why didn't it continue? What happened? I've been in two-story planes and buses. That does not count. No, it doesn't count because I've been in those too. I mean, I guess I've been in all of them now, but trains are special. Trains are special. Hello, Hades. You're back for the kittens? Actual kittens. I don't have any actual kittens. I've got Coco on the floor, but they're not going to come in here because it's too hot. And she's passed out dead and I can't grab her because she's under the light. And if I try and grab her, she's going to knock it over. We had that like altercation yesterday. I'm sorry, Hades, but how are you? Next time an ad runs, which is in 14 minutes, I will go get one for you. And they won't stay, but I will try.
Stinky.
That is stinky. Thanks, Kinder. Got bigger and better fans. It's called AC. I wish I had AC. This house is just built wrong and now the air conditioning, we've got one air conditioning unit and it doesn't reach the back of the house. And I don't have my fan anymore and I'm dying, but this is better than yesterday at least. Your face looks lighter than the hand. But is that just because of shadow? Like if I sit here like this, sorry, I can't see it because I have to turn this way. But because the light is only on this side, like you can see the bright thing there. I've got one softbox. It's not pointing towards me, it's pointing towards the wall. I'm just using it as a bounce. And no other lighting. Like I'm sitting right next to a wall here. Whereas normally when you see me, I've got two lights that are pointing this way. Sorry, in this way. One's pointing here, one's pointing here. And so you get the bounce, it fills out, and you get one that sort of creates a highlight. Photography, right? I don't have any of that because I don't have room to set up a second light there. Like I could also turn off that one, for example, right? That was on so bright. Why the fuck was that on so bright? Did I accidentally knock it? That's where it normally is, sitting there. I must have knocked it accidentally. That might have been why it looked so bright as well. Point is, it's got 3 settings. It's just a ring light. Doesn't really do much, you can tell, but it's enough that it doesn't look so, like if I'm leaning back here, it doesn't look so shady and fucked. But it's more what I would use when the room is darker. Like it's more, oh, I've got no lights on, I'm going to put this on. It's what I used in horror games. It's just built into the webcam, it's not that great. There are 2-story planes? There are, Grant, there are. That's like common now, right? Isn't it? Maybe? I want the mini Satan. You want mini Satan? But they're all kind of Satan, but I think I know which Satan you're talking about and she's the hardest to get. Okay. I'm gonna close the mic off for a sec because I won't have to yell. And it would hurt your eardrums if I did. We'll see if she comes, and if she doesn't come, Nala might. But I don't think Addie will. Just watching for shadows. 4D was deemed a failure, not due to the double decker, but due to the mechanical bits. But didn't you say it was much like the other one? Had major technical issues and most of its time was undergoing maintenance. Aww. We don't really need it though. Our trains don't get particularly full except for like post work, which I don't think that's going to help with. Oh, I guess it would, but for the upkeep of it, I'm surprised that they didn't bother. No, I'm not surprised they didn't bother. Like I'm not. It's not Addie. You took your sweet time. No, you can't jump up on me. It's too hot. I'm sorry, Bobby. Come here. Got something in my hand. Can you smell it? You dumb shit. Look, it's up here. Yeah. She's useless. She is. Ah! Addie's behind me. Am I dumb? That's her down there. Look at the little demon eyes peeking out. Come on, Nana. You're not that bad. Do you need me to pick you up? Fine, my god. Useless thing of a cat. Jagged's missing out on a stream today, I'll tell you that much. Sorry, Addie, I should have looked behind me. You're not usually laying there. Oh, I didn't see her leave earlier though. Can you see her down there? I don't know if you can. I don't know if her eyes are just cut off or not. Addie. Bye, bub. Quinoa, come here. There she is. There's Demon Child, and third Demon Child's on the floor. She's just woken up. Yay, all of the cats. Yay. Sorry. No, I thought before that you had makeup on. No, fuck no. God, no. I think I'd wear makeup on this stream? No, that sounds like effort that I have to put in to stream. No, I'm not doing it. Ring light doesn't really do much, but I always find it funny when one of the cats look at the screen and their eyes reflect off the light. Yes. I think that's you'll see me like turn them off usually when you can see a little bit, like I think, hang on, I have to look at it properly. When I go there, you can see enough of the difference. When I'm sitting back here, it sort of does, but it's more about the eyes back there. But if you look, it's just, I'm the same color as the wall. I think that's a big part of it, is it's just trying to distinguish, helping the webcam trying to distinguish who I am compared to the wall. It also helps it focus, but yeah. But I think it's been on for a while because I haven't touched the camera in a long time except to start streams, so I don't know what it could have been. This song is giving me PTSD. Not even a gamer, be nice. What? I'm not gonna be nice. Are you talking about me bullying the cat? No, she's a dumb shit. Which song was giving you PTSD? Which one? I don't know what it would have been. I'm not a gamer at all. I have no idea. Sometimes you guys go, oh, this game, like, or this song was from a game, or this song was from a popular streamer, and I go, okay, if you say so. My friend and I found a game store that sells alcohol. We have a few of those in Melbourne. They are fun. Yes, like board games. There's free board games. You can buy board games from them too, but you just go and you just play, and it's just a bar, and fucking cool. Love it. Go there more. Do I want another cat? Hi, Tanded Kiwi, how are you? I mean, I always want more, but no, surprisingly not. I think 3 is enough, and I think the energy and the vibe we have between them, I think is enough. Pull your head out of the curtain and you'll be able to reach. Watch. Ah! This is why I can't have more. So she is looking at me, getting really frustrated, trying to push her head through the curtain. It's the edge of the curtain. It's this part here. She's pushing through this part. So all she has to do is move her head slightly to the right, and she'd be able to lean over and reach me. But she's getting really fucking frustrated with this one piece of fabric that won't move. And that's why I can't have more cats. I can't do it. I can't deal with another one of those ones. I have one tier-old bow tie cat. The hell of a slug mustache. Oh, 1 year old. Oh, Kiwi, are you in the Discord? Would you be happy sharing? I love cats with mustaches. They're so fucking cute. Eddie, have you got one? No, she's just got like a weird half face. I still don't think you can see her. If I turn this way, no, I think I have to turn this way. No, I don't know if that's her head or her butt that you can see. Which side would that be? This one. But she is laying really cute on the bed. She's upside down in a little like otter position. You are the same color as wall. Yeah. If I turn on the overhead light, it gets a little better, but it's not great in here. The hope is that I will... No, because the hope is that I need to pick a definitive, this is going to be the streaming room. And I think I want this room to be the streaming room, but it's not great as a streaming room yet because that room is full of stuff. So I've got 2 rooms that I could use. And because that room is full of stuff, I can't fit a bed in there, so I can't sleep in there at the moment. That's my bed down there. That's a mattress on the floor. So I have to stick with what I've got here. So I have to start streaming from that room while there's stuff in it, because at least a desk will fit in there, but not a bed. Then when my brother moves out, I will be able to move the streaming room back in here and move like into his bedroom, which is the biggest and has an actual cupboard, which is great. Mirrors even. You can tell I have nothing in here. But means that I can't set up like a proper, I can feel hair like cat fur all over my face, gross. Means I can't set up a proper like streaming setup room until I know permanently where I'm gonna be. One day I want to paint the walls white, like studio white, because that's the biggest reason why I look orange all the time, including in the other house as well. The walls are cream. Like, if there's no hope in here. The wall, like the walls, the floor, the ceiling, the floor is dark brown. I've got no hope. So hopefully I can set up a room one day that I'll have a proper wall. And I'd like to paint the wall behind. I'd like wall to be coloured. But not this wall. But this wall eventually, but not this wall, if that feels. I'm good, can't sleep, so here I am. Oh, I hope you get to sleep soon. Have you got much on tomorrow? I hope not. If you ever want less cats, I offer to take White Baby. No. White Baby is my baby. I can never want less cats. I'm at a risk of buying more when I don't need them. They're just so cute. I avoid like shelters for this very reason. Scrap the crazy cat lady idea off the list. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that what makes me crazy cat lady is that I would. None of these cats were meant to be, except for Nala. Nala was a cat that like my roommate and I got together. She's now mine, thank God. Thank God I got to keep her because I don't know if I could part with her. But the other two were mistakes. Coco, the white one, was my childhood cat, like young. This is when I was living at home. I had a cat at the time who needed more space. I was living in an apartment. He was meant to grow into a tiny cat. He grew into a big beefcake. He had abs. He had like pecs and everything. He was a wild ass cat. So I moved him home. Problem is he was a male. Coco's a female. He bullied the fuck out of her. And she's a ragdoll. She doesn't fight back. She just kind of lays there limply going, oh. So she got really stressed. So I took her home. So I kind of almost swapped them for my big beefy alpha male Chad cat. And I took my little baby white softie. And then Addie back there, who was actually upside down at the moment. God, she's cute. Addie back there was meant to be a siblings cat. Over COVID, I went and got a kitten because they didn't have any kittens in my siblings' hometown. It's very small. Didn't have like a stray place. What do you call that? Oh my God, I just called it the other day. Shelter. They didn't have a shelter there, so I went and got one in my Melbourne. And then I fell in love with it, and I didn't mean it. But look, at least I didn't take it, like I didn't take Addie from my sibling. I brought her home one day and she didn't quite adjust into the family life. She was a bit too rowdy, a bit too upsetty, a bit too when she was kept in a fucking crate at the shelter that I got her from. She was separated from the other kittens during playtime because she got anxiety. She needed to be alone in the darkness with her own self, and then she would go out occasionally with a few kittens, not the big ones, just a few. So we thought, perfect, quiet, sensible lap cat. No, fuck that. Should have known. She knew how she was playing the game. But yeah, so she didn't fit in back home, so I took her myself. You go. I really just wanted one cat. I lived in an apartment. I needed one cat. I didn't need any more cats, and then I got 3, and I worry that there's just going to be more. There's going to be more piling on. I don't know what to do about it. Wait. I now have to scroll because otherwise I'm going to be so far behind. Entering a stream and you see a sea of blinding white light, but it's just the wall that is middle light. You talking about like that patch back there? Because that annoys me. And if I make this the streaming room, I'm going to have to repaint, like scuff all those down and repaint them into something not glossy because it pisses me off. However, if we're talking about bright white light in general, the old streaming room was so much worse because it'd be like 3 a.m, you'd join the stream. It was so bright. But I kind of liked it that way. I had to leave my cat behind when I moved. Oh, Roundmonger, I'm sorry to hear that. Why? Like, were you not moving to somewhere that you could keep them? I hope that, like, I hope you were able to settle them somewhere that not only they feel comfortable, but also you. I think a lot of people don't owe enough attention to, yes, put your animals in a place that they deserve, but also their family members. It fucking sucks. That's what my girlfriend said. Yes, she did. I know it wasn't about that, but yes, she did. Rescue, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of shelter, but yes. Oh, you put him in the Discord? Thank you. Thank you. It's not fair. Exactly. Cats aren't, like, I don't think you can ever go into a cat going, I'm going to go to a breeder and get a cat. Your best cats will always be the weird-ass ones at the shelter that you look back on and you go, man, my life would be so much easier and better if you hadn't fucking looked at me and I fell in love with you. God damn it, cat. That's where we're at. It's okay. It's okay. I still love them all. It's fine. Nala knocked a lava lamp off the bench and she hasn't been the same since. It's fine. You know what? I love her. It's fine. Like my beefcake of a cat. I bought it because it was small, undersized, runt of the litter. You go into the one little room they had in the shelter. Like they had multiple rooms, but in this part, he was hiding in the corner underneath like some shelves and stuff. Silent, just sleeping, happy. Wasn't really like needy for love, just wanted to be there. And I went, perfect. I live in a studio apartment by myself. Need a companion. As soon as you take him home, it was like he grew to the environment. He's like a goldfish. Genuinely. Shit had abs, like muscles. There were photos of him. I'll have to dig one up. There's photos of him standing there like that. Like intimidatingly posing. He's a cat. So no, he had to go. But he was also fucking incredible. What a weird ass animal. But love him, miss him. I still got to go visit him because he's just at home. Like probably easier now. But I'm glad Coco's the one with us. Hi streamer, hi chat, hi Fox and Socks. Hi, how are you doing? Fox and Socks, that's so fucking cute. Oh, it's really fucking adorable. I had a lady steal. You had a lady steal one of your cats. Did you get the cat back? What happened there? I'm like forever worried about that. None of my cats are outdoor cats. They never will be. I don't believe in outdoor cats. I know that's a heated discussion people have. I'm not planning on getting heated about it. But I think a big part of me is not just wildlife. Like in Australia, you can't let your cats out so much because they will eat things. But I'm attached to them. What if I let them out and they don't come back? What if I let it out and someone else thinks it's a stray and takes it? What if I let it out, it befriends the family down the street and then the family moves and they take like my cat with it? What if I let it out and it just starts picking a fight with another cat? Mine will win because mine are all perfect, but I don't want them to do that. So I keep them inside where I can watch them and cherish them forever. Yes. Between Eels says hi to strangers and asks them for pets. That's Addie. That's the one down on the bed. I don't know which way. I meant to turn this way. The one little brown fluffy lump. Fuck, I can't tell mirrored cameras. They're this way, backwards. Thank you. That one down there, she's the one that walks on a leash and asks people for pets. She's the one that when we lived in an apartment would leave and go out into the hallway until eventually you just allowed her into the hallway because she never ran to the elevator, so it was fine. She tried to get down the stairs once and that's fine. But people open their doors and she goes, wow, new friends, and goes inside and you go, you're a cat. You've just not only, like, you've not walked. You know how cats kind of do that weird, like, head bobbing, figuring things out, smelling around, like, oh, this is a new space. I'm not necessarily nervous or scared, but I'm not comfortable in it. No, she just strolls on in. There's other cats in this house, like in the neighbor's house. Smells like other cats, smells like other humans. There's humans in there. She's cooking. Addie just goes, well, this is my spot. Which is why I'll never let her outside. Coco got out yesterday. She got outside. I was talking to, because my brother was working on his car and like had a couple of people around. And I was talking to someone outside going, oh yeah, like Coco's the one, I know the others run, Coco will never run. But Coco's the one who'll get outside because she has no inhibitions about, fuck off, I want to go where I want to go. And then I look up and I see this white thing just going do along the driveway and I go, that's my fucking cat. She'd worked out how to open the door. So from now on, we don't have the flywires closed anymore, like just the flywire doors. It has to be the full door. She'd worked out how to close it and just strolled out like she owned the fucking place. Big reasons why I'll never let them outside, because no, cat, no, you could die. Absolutely not. So now I have to scroll. So no, Andy's not the problem, it's Coco, always. I took a promotion and my responsibilities have skyrocketed. But she now lives on my dad's ranch. Oh no, that's nice. So you still get to visit then at least. She loves being a semi-barn cat. I think certain cats are meant for certain roles. That's the same as like my dumbass beefcake cat. He now goes outside, he roams, he's meant to be living that life. There was nothing that I could ever give for him, especially in a tiny like studio apartment. It was small. He was like a cattle. He needed to be a cattle dog or something. He was better suited for that. Whereas Coco didn't need all that space. She prefers smaller spaces, although I'm discovering that she likes to run, so. But she sleeps most of her day. She's a koala. She didn't need a big beefcake trying to fight her all the time. Just even playfully fighting. She didn't need that from her. Oh, so I'm glad, like, do you still get to visit though around longer? I said like at least you'd probably get to, but I hope you do. That's kind of cute. Dog owners be like, I did an application, the agency did home tests, there was a test period, the agency chose me. I don't just be like, I found him in the dumpster, and that's the best way to have it, okay? That's why I talk about Nala wherever she is. She was the rejection cat. Coco was a breeder cat. She was his family cat. Addie was wherever she was. Her sister was very sick, you know, normal kitten stuff. I think she was actually born in the RSPCA in the shelter. Nala was the cat who turned up in a box. She was a kitten in a box on the doorstep of the shelter, and they go, she's our little rejection baby. Like, fuck. They can't tell you much more about it. They can't tell, like, you know, did they ever find who dumped it? Did they, you know, did she have any backstory at all? Did she come with her mother? What? Like, but I do know she was my rejection. She was my little cardboard rejection cat. Yo, K-Dog. K-Dog? Am I K-Dog? Because I thought you were talking to K for a second, but I think K also thinks you're talking to... I think I'm K-Dog. How's it, Bob, and how are you? Spectre Esports, hi, hello. I think you're talking to me. You may just be talking to Kay, and I don't know. I have no idea. Oh. No, she still has it. Was gone for a little bit during lockdown, and she thought it was homeless, so she started feeding it. Oh, okay, so things worked out. So she seemed lonely, so I let her keep it. But she comes back home to see her real home. That's actually kind of adorable. Kiwi, I thought you meant as in, like, you always hear those horror stories, especially around dogs, of people like, this one's mine now, and just leaving. But that's just kind of adorable. That's why I don't let my cats outside, because I don't want them befriending anyone else and then figuring out that they've got it better somewhere else, because it would be better somewhere else. But you know what? They'll never know, because I'll just keep abusing them and they'll stay inside. But no, and that's really sweet of you to let it go to someone who, like, needed that from it. No, Kiwi. Stop, I thought that was going to be a really sad little... Fuck. Theo got locked outside yesterday too, when I went to take the trash out. Oh, but he came back. Sitting next to the door. See, Addie wouldn't. I once left Addie outside for about an hour and a half. I think I tweeted about it or said it on stream or something. She just sat out there. She was happy. She was just meeting people. I guess she might have gone to someone's house. I would never know. She just sat in the hallway and just went, well, this is my new life. Only figured out that she wasn't there when I figured out she was being too quiet. There was something sussy going on because she's never quiet. She can always hear her. Like a toddler. The toddler's gone quiet and you don't realize it and then you go, hang on, it's too quiet. It's peaceful. So I got out the treats and I started shaking them like I was doing earlier to try and get her over here. And I hear her meowing outside and I go, you fucking little shit. Like, you were enjoying it out there. You only came back because I had food. Time to an ad break? Yes, it's 14 minutes. I had been delaying it, but I think one ran without my permission. Or maybe I've just delayed it. I might have actually delayed it enough. We're down all our snooze buttons. I don't really remember. Point is, it's in 14 minutes and 10 seconds. All this talk about cats makes me want to get one. But frankly, I'm just terrified about having to part with it X years down the line. It is terrifying, yes. And I don't think there's anything that ever changes it, but I do think while grief never gets any easier, it is nicer knowing that you gave a cat a good time no matter how many years they have left. So if you were nervous about that, I know again, bonding to something is horrible, but it helps the grief a little bit. Go into like a shelter. I know RSPCA does cats over 10 are free. They are free. They are going to give you so much free food and treats and like toys and stuff just to get that cat out of there because they want that cat to not live in a shelter for the rest of his life. RSPCA is excellent at, you know, keeping cats in fantastic situations. They will be very happy there. But it's also lovely being able to go, oh, you know what? This cat might only have 5 years left. It might have 10 years left. You might get a whole fucking 15 out of it and be one of those weird ass cats that just won't die. But it's nice also going, oh, well, I've made a little bit of difference. I don't get to visit. I work a stupid amount and I moved halfway across the US. That probably doesn't help. At least you know, safe, sound, and is somewhere that you're never going to see him again, right? I think double negative, but that makes sense. That makes sense. Emotional support cat. All my cats are emotional support cats. But no, it really is, isn't it? I don't think mine are so much, but I think seeing old people with their pets just, I don't know. I would cry. I would cry very easily about lots of things, but set an alarm for 10 minutes. 12 minutes. We should probably do it a little bit earlier though, because then I can finish up earlier. We're not going to go too long today because it is still really hot. I'm kind of dying a little bit, but not as much as it was yesterday. It's me every morning when I wake up and Theo isn't in bed with me. Flashlight and screaming to check where he is. Oh, he finds the best hiding spots. Welcome to owning a cat. That's never going to go away. Never does. You always just fear for them, and the shittier of an animal they are, the more you fear. I go, Coco, I never had to worry about. One time she got out for like 2 weeks in the middle of the bushland, so like dense forest. The only other living creatures out there are snakes, foxes, and kangaroos. The only other things that are going to harm her are snakes, foxes, and kangaroos. She's not cat enough. She's a ragdoll. She's designed to die at the side. Like, you're not allowed to leave ragdolls outside. They specifically say don't because they've been bred to not have instincts. So if they see a car, they're not going to move. They'll just go, well, that's a car. And she got out. You just assume at some point, you go, okay, 3 days, 4 days, it's the middle of summer, she's probably gone. Like, that is what it is. Maybe another person took her in. Maybe she managed to wander 5 kilometers down the road to find another person to take her in. But you just accept it. And then one day coming home from school, 2 weeks later, there she is outside. She's a little shaggy and a little thin, not even particularly scary skinny. Like, not vet levels of shit, we need to get you to a doctor and like IV drip. You still take her to the vet, but she was perfectly fine. She was healthy and you go, huh? But Coco I've never particularly worried about because she's not a shithead. So yeah, she got out once, but she came back. She survived. I don't think I'd trust her to survive again, but at least she lived to some degree, right? Whereas I think Addie, I worry about a lot all the time because if she goes quiet, she's doing something. She's eating something she's not meant to. She's gotten out of the house. She's like fighting something she's not meant to. Whatever she's doing, if she's silent, It's suspicious. And she's asleep right now, which is really annoying for me because it means that she's going to be up all night, just like a baby. Excellent. Have to dash. TC, y'all. Stephen with a PH. Thanks for coming in. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. I haven't been listening to my follows at all. How bad is that? That Instax guy, thank you for the follow. Palmerbane 9, thank you for the follow. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It all fades into the background, all right? Shh. Kingdom's Muse, hi. I went to a zoo last month because it was closing down, but wanted to catch it before it left. By the time I got there, they only had one animal. Oh. Near the front and enclosure on its own, it was a single lone dog, a Shih Tzu. Why did the zoo have a Shih Tzu? I'm surprised that the zoo was closing down and getting rid of the animals as it was closing down. I would have assumed that they would have had like a final day. Here's all the animals, here's all the attractions. We close and then slowly disperse. But they were still inviting people in and all they had was a pet dog? Like, what? I had cats as a kid and the oldest is a male and he lived until about 19. Old man, little old baby. Kitten, it was a Shih Tzu. Ah, I see. Look. I need TTS or I'm never gonna get it. Thank you, Wind. I appreciate you. This is what mods are for, right? So I can make a fool of myself and then you can point it out. I like it. Fuck, I don't know. I used to feed him meat off my dinner plate and get yelled at all the time. He was happy though. Little old happy man, okay? Look, we don't argue with it. Sorry, I'm just skipping past all like conversations you guys have amongst yourselves. For me, it's the opposite. If I did have a dog, cat, because if I don't go home, who will feed them and they're not going to get depression? And what about the Shibuya dog? Oh, don't send me on the Shibuya dog. I will cry. No, that's the biggest, like, what do I do with my little kittens if I want to travel? Luckily, like, I'm still on good enough terms with my roommate that I know I can leave them with him because he'll look after them. He knows them all. I can leave them with my brother. I know he wants cats. He'll move in with his girlfriend eventually and they'll get a cat together. Maybe not leave them with my family because I don't have the greatest track record at not letting animals outside and some of them have dogs. But I go, at least I can leave them places. But part of me just goes, I don't particularly want to. Like, leaving to study in Indonesia was tough because like I have to leave my beloved little children for like months. But you do and you get over it. But it's still, I don't know, you get attached to them. Fucking family, man. What's the point? What's the point? Just don't love anything, ever. Am I going to have a heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the London Zoo? We're not doing this again. We're not doing it again. I refuse. I refuse to do it. We're not making it law. It's not going to be part of it. They just studies cats. Cats know their names and understand human language, but choose not to care. Kind of sounds a little bit like me. No, I know. It's so fucking annoying. Like, I know Addie understands. I know. Because she'll look you in the eye and do it anyway. Like, piece of shit. Anyway, we actually might do an ad break now. Got 6 minutes. We're gonna do an ad break now because I'm caught up in chat, and I'm not gonna be caught up in chat if I leave it any longer. Sound good? Sounds good. 5-minute break for me, 5-minute break for you, 3 minutes of ads if you're not subbed, or if you are in a region. You're in a region that doesn't get ads, congratulations. Don't know, some don't. I will be back after 5 minutes, I promise, and then we will wrap up stream a little bit. Yeah, cool. Go get a drink of water. Go do something nice. Go pet your cats if you have cats. If you don't, go pet your dogs. If you don't, go pet a family member. Or a stuffed animal. Or that... Look at this squishy cat figurine thing I have. You know what? Find yourself one of these and pat that instead. It lights up. It's worth it. Look at it. Tell me you don't love him. Here, you know what? I'll hold him to the screen. So there you go. You can all pat this thing. You've lost your opportunity. Nice one. All right. Pet your human. Yeah, pet your local human. They deserve it. Have you pet your local human enough? If you haven't, maybe you should feed the mods. Someone gift him a sub. Who? 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 I hate to brag, but I'm the only not sub in here. Oh no. Oh my god, are you? You might be. You might be. Point is, we'll figure that out soon. Enjoy your ads. Enjoy. Go get a drink of water. You haven't been drinking enough. I know you haven't. I see you, and I know it.
Soccer player? Which one? I can't see. Chat, which soccer player is this? It's blue and white
gifted a
stripes,
tier
the
1
number
sub
11
to
on there.
OK_Juju. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Again. Oh, that's gonna burst.
A777 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kingdoms_Muse. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Use a hoe. I got the moral victory, chat. I said gold burst and landed it.
Ah! What the f-
Who else is in here? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Let me say hello to as many of you as possible. Tristan, hello. Zoa, hello. Bot, hi.
I'm all piggy and I'm eating up all the slop. It's all mine. I'm having it. Yum 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 yum.
You don't get ripped for running on a treadmill, I find.
Well,
You
maybe
lose
you're not
muscle
doing
from
it
running.
enough. You lose muscle from running?
Yeah.
Cardio burns muscle too.
Oh, oh yeah, that reminds me of a YouTube thumbnail I saw.
I got this up.
Fuck, I did not realize it was this late. Oh, we got time. You fucking cunt!
What a sign.
No, because there's 2 trees. There's 2 trees. 2 trees? 2 trees.
But I don't know. I feel like I'm a lifer for Path of Exile. Every time I think I'm done, I clearly just reach a point of every league where I'm like, gentlemen, it's been great.
I'll see
I
you in a
know when
couple
I need
months.
to walk away.
Yeah.
And now I need to walk away. And then I see you in a couple months.
Fucking OBS. Me trying to screenshot it from the floor. No. I ended up screenshotting both screens, so now it's been... You can't see it. No, wait, you can't see it from there. No, so I've edited it. But it used to be that, like, it would end about here, and then this other side over here would be,
Okay. There we go. Can we make a moment?
So while it's waiting, let's look outside. I haven't done that today yet. Oh hey, there's a train. Crossing the bridge there.
I'm just running around randomly, getting a couple stabs in and then running.
Bro, Greninja definitely hates me. I had to shoot him down. He came at me with a bat.
That's alright, that's alright.
Oh shit, I was about to shank you.
looking
Why? Because fuck you. That's why I don't need a fucking reason on McBossington. And I'll be in here jerking off or whatever. Fucking other stuff too. I don't give a shit.
I love that they're going jet skiing. That sounds like a fun date.
Okay, I want you to look at my Keyblade on the minimap, and you tell me what the hell it's pointing at. Is that one of those hidden penises that Disney puts? Okay, didn't Disney put like hidden penis?
I gotta sit, guys. I've been staying for 2 hours.
Guilty
I'm gonna take a quick sit.
What
if I don't fucking say a word? If I'm silent, then I'm sus either way. Fuck all of you.
And
Larry, I skipped!
Quiet, too sus.
Larry!
We said too many.
プレイステーション4は本当多分みんな期待してると思うんですよ。みんな期待してるけど。
There is great anticipation for the PS4.
Sorry, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Do you think, this is very important. Sorry, Hex, I know you asked an important question. Do you think my neck has become more flabby down here?
Thanks, Badger. Hi, sorry I took so long. Nala, come back. She was here a second ago. I was going to say, hi, sorry I took so long. I got the cat for you. She left. It was all worthless. You're looking at me. You can come. You can be a... Congratulations on volunteering. Final baby of the night. Final baby of the night. Thank you for watching ads. Coco says thank you. She was looking at me and now she knows to never do that again. Yes, indeed. Mwah. My little white baby. Who needs to learn to shed a little bit more fur. I think she still must be quite hot, so I'm gonna have to go back through with like a pair of clippers or something because she's not quite shed enough yet, I don't think. She's usually a little thinner in the fur anyway. She's always this fat. And so I worry about her. I worry that it's too hot for her. Or she just doesn't give a shit and doesn't mind laying on the kitchen floor. Yeah, sure. Silk, everyone's saying hi, Silk, and I assume you're here. Silk, hi! There you are. Hi, howdy, hello, how are you? It's so late. Why are you up? What are you doing, Silk? Hi. You're not here early anymore. I'll work with the little flat cat. I don't fucking know. Turns out metal, when placed between induction coils, will reduce its efficiency. Right. I will pretend I understood and apologize that you had to find this the hard way. Camel? Turtle? No, none of you. I didn't add camels into the hype train. I did add, there's a reference to... What's the other thing that I fucked up? It's not beans. There's something else that I added a reference to, but I didn't add the camels or turtles one. I'm sorry. I should. There was a note that I wrote down of something someone said a couple of, maybe like a week or two ago. It might have been wind, but I never added it. I know. How bad am I? I'm just going to erase it from history. Ooh. I didn't get more water. Cool. It's fine. It's fine. That's all right. We won't go for much longer anyway. It's too hot in here. And honestly, Betsy's playing Fortnite. I didn't realize it until now, but she is playing Fortnite. So what we might do, we're not going to wrap up just yet, don't worry. But we will soonish before the next ad break, which is another hour. And then I may go play Fortnite over there. We will raid to someone else because spread the love, but you also can continue to come hang out on someone else's channel. Ooh. Don't forget to approve my 2 walk-ons. Too late, I already did it. Mick, I already did it. Can you believe me? I did it sneakily without you. I saw Blurp does a recap of the year walk-on thing? Blurp thing, I guess. It was all Blurps. And they fucked it up because they were like, oh, you were in the top 48% of Blurp streamers or whatever with 0 bits and like 100 channel points. And I went, I don't think that's right. Out of the whole of 2022, I don't think we only spent 0 bits and 100 channel points. Maybe 100 channel points, maybe. Wallstream existed, and Wallstream there were a lot of channel points for blurbs. So yeah, I'm not too trustworthy of it, but you know what though, at least it was a recap of some description, even if it was false. Yeah, sure. Sure. I spent lots of bits. Exactly. I was looking at like Kinder Alone going, there must have.
Looks like a good chunk of this audience is just jabbing buttons at random.
Me. If that's not me as a streamer, I don't know anymore. Speaking of, I need to jab buttons at random to turn everything on. Thanks, Mick. Here you go. Ah, beautiful, wonderful. If you guys want a blurb, you can sub tier 2 and you get a blurb. Can you believe if you sub tier 2, you get a blurb. If you sub tier 3, you also get a blurb. You get a free blurb that you get to use every single stream. You can have multiple blurbs, apparently. I didn't realize Mick figured it out, but apparently you can have more than one blurb and you can choose between them. And I'll let you have all of them. Do it. You sub tier 2. You're my favorite. So, you know what? You're tier 2, you can also have special emotes that do special things on screen. And if you sub tier 2, you might trigger a hype train. I don't know, if you have your Prime, I can sell that even more. If you have Prime and you haven't used it, you should sub. Oh my god, no, I'm thirsty.
Why do you call a priest father?
Need a drink.
Because it would be way too creepy to call them daddy. Imagine I have sinned daddy.
What are you talking about? That would be perfect. I think it's already weird that we call them father, I know. I don't think it's weird necessarily in like the weird sexualized daddy way, but I think it's just weird in general to call someone who's not your father, who is not a father figure to you. Why are they placing themselves as an automatic father figure to a bunch of young children especially? Why is it when you go to confession in like primary and secondary school and you have to say father? Like, I don't know, it feels a little weird, doesn't it? Does to me. That is the way it is. Is it? Right, that's what we're talking about now, I guess. Can one gift a tier 2 sub? Yes, I believe you can. I think you can gift tier 2. Let me have a quick look. How do I... Not tier on your own channel, I know, but can I sub in my channel? I'm pretty sure I can gift a sub, I just have to be on my channel. Let me have a quick look for you. So, Kay, do you just not get a sub button at all? Like, what? Gift a sub. Yes, you can tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 gifts, and then it asks you how many you want to do. And you can theme it. Ooh, and you can gift it to a specific viewer. Cute, I'll never use that. No, I've gifted a few subs to you guys before. I would like to one day be in like a stable position where we could do things like giveaways for subs and channel points for subs and all that sort of fun stuff. It would be very cute. Daddy, I've been naughty. Thank you, as that's enough from you. Hello, kinky children. Oh, Killerbots, if only you knew. If only you knew. Can you please get rid of them all? Killerbots, you seem to be good at a certain type of murder. Would you like to murder some of them? Punish me, Daddy, for I have been naughty. That one in particular, if you'd like. Why do priests baptize children? Nope, not reading the rest of all that muse. Glad I read it in my head before I read it out loud. Sometimes I don't do that. No one gifted me tier 2. No, I don't think anyone's gifted tier 2 in here before. Most people who have tier 2 want tier 2 for themselves. There's very few people who, because tier 2 is the price of 2 tier 1s, right? So if you were going to gift subs, you could gift 2 tier 1s and get more recognition for it. Not by me, I think I barely recognize anything enough as it is, but as Twitch would count as 2 subs that you've given. I get a sub button and a bitten button, but when I go in, everything is disabled and grayed out. But you can see it in there, but you wouldn't be able to click on it. It would just say tier 1 subs. I guess you couldn't click on it. Weird. Aww. Hey, that sucks. I'm sorry. Stream has arrived. It's not even 3 a.m. yet. It's like 1:30 in the morning. What the hell? This is what happens when I'm tired and like gross, hot, disgusting, muggy in this room. I need it to cool down. Where's that hole always been in my ceiling? There's a hole in my ceiling. Huh. It's just next to the fan. I don't think I put that there. Yeah, we're not going to make it to 3 a.m. today. Upside down now know at what point jokes do go from spicy to just no. Sometimes I read them out, sometimes I don't. Sometimes you get me with the TTS and I don't read the TTS before I play them. Sometimes I don't. I don't particularly care. I don't particularly care. I would just rather not be caught clipped. Not caught. Rather not be clipped saying such things out loud. Just waiting for your voice? The redeem on your channel, Mick, has as his voice in it? Oh my god. Is it a glory hole? Oh. It's small, but I guess for you, yeah? I don't know if you could reach up that high. It looks like where something has been, like, attached to the ceiling. And then they figured out that it was in the wrong spot, but I don't know what it could have been. It's not the fan, because the fan, there's no way it would have been held by 2 bolts. I want to know what it was now. I want to know. Kingdoms, was that your joke?
Why is reverse cowgirl illegal in Alabama? Because you don't turn your back on family.
I think we've had that one before, but I hate that you got past me on that. I literally just said, no, I'm not reading your joke out. It's like second just, it's all subconscious now. I just see the thing and I'm like, fuck yeah, click the button, get it out of my way. Maybe it's for a swing. No, because it would have to need 2 of those. So what it is, it's like this tiny little like hole like this, and then it's 2 square brackets on either side of the hole. If it was a swing, I would expect another one over here, otherwise it wouldn't load bear all that much. Maybe for a baby. Come on, people, keep it together. It wasn't a swing. Soft Gritty, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi. A bracket for a light, obviously. I don't think so. It's in a weird place. It's not in the center, like, on either axis. It's not anywhere in the center of anything. It's just off to the side. Like, it almost looks like someone shoved a broom handle through the roof. But then why are there 2 bracket marks on either side of it? The broom had brackets. I don't know. No, get me out of here. Oh, I found a way around that, but then it still doesn't work because of bank. Yeah, that's fair. Offshore bank? Swing. I can also put things around things. Azzy. With the things. Camera mount. In the ceiling? Doubtful. Stripper pole. That's the closest we've gotten so far, but I think stripper poles are thicker than that. And again, there wouldn't be enough room between like the pole and the wall to fit. There's probably like about that much space, which like is still a human amount. But not if you're swinging around. Show us so we can work it out. Okay. I will have to take a photo of my ceiling. Forgive me for a second, but just... I might have to I'm gonna try and take a video of it. How about that? We're gonna take a video. There you go. You can jump on Twitter and see this video. Mysterious thing in the ceiling. What is it doing? Who knows? I had to focus so hard on that just to get the camera in focus. So I hope it's in focus because I can't fucking see anything. I don't really know what I'm doing if I'm honest. I'm a photographer, not a videographer. Please. This is where my skills fall apart. Shambles, absolute shambles. Wait, I'm trying to open Twitter. I don't know where the app is. To the tweets. Oh, look at all the DM requests I've got. I forgot that I mentioned the bots earlier. Forgot about that. How do I upload a video? I feel like a boomer. It's because I am. Upload the video. Is there any... It's hard to see, and I'm not getting up to turn off the fan, so you're all just going to have to suffer. For those of you following along on stream, there you go. Enjoy. Enjoy your now tweet. I think there is a button that allows me to put this in Twitter, Twitch, whatever the fuck it is. Guys, come on. Leave me alone. I'm doing my best. Is it this? XZ knows it. No one else knows it. Aha, got it. Okay, so I didn't upload the most recent one, but you can click the link and it'll take you to my Twitter. I wonder how long it takes to figure out what the latest tweet is. If I do it again. There it is. There's the link. Look at it. There she is. Oh my God, how beautiful. Soft Gritty, hi, hello. Is that how I say your name? Please yell at me if it's not. I will change as a human being and be better for you. Hi, how are you doing? bracket broom, yes. A broom for brackets, or a broom with brackets. A bracket broom, bracket broom, bracket broom. You guys are gonna look at it and be like, no, that's definitely a sex swing. Like, how could you think those were brackets? They look like they're squares on the ceiling, okay? I don't know what else I'm talking about. Perfect clip. Of what? What did I do? Oh God, here we go. Maybe someone was trying to fit the whole equation between the brackets. Kiwi, I don't like you. Ah, fuck. I don't want to be here anymore. Kiwi's ruined. Some sort of furniture that needed attachment to the ceiling. I don't think so. It's always been a rental, and before that it was owned by old people. You're the problem. Demon child. Fucking. That's a fast way to knock yourself out. With what? What am I doing? I'm sure you can. What did I say? Kingdom's Muse, it's always you. It's always you getting the weird clips. This is why I don't read jokes out loud. It's because of you. You know this. And then I'll look back on it later and be like, oh, why did I say these things? And it's great. It's actually good fun. I really like it. Please don't stop. I can put them on TikTok. I do need more clips of TikTok. And I'm not blaming you guys for not clipping things. You guys clip things, I just don't watch them. Because I feel like nothing has happened in this stream or any of the streams recently that is TikTok worthy. I need to get clips off Bestie of me playing Fortnite. Fuck, I need to start recording my screen when I play Fortnite. That's bullshit. I don't like that. I don't want to do that. Ceiling stream when? You know what? It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'm going to write that down on my list of event streams that I will one day do. Because we could do a ceiling stream. I would decorate the ceiling for you a little bit, but it would mostly just be boring. Fuck all or nothing happening. Ceiling, no. Hi. Yeah, what's up? Hang on, go here. Thanks, Bubby. You have to keep going a little bit. The shit that I do for you animals, honestly. Are you happy now? Are you content? Are you living? Yeah. What? She's got some things to say. Okay, little baby. Okay. Ceiling stream. I've got it written down, all right? Look. It's enough, and I will remember it someday when things are falling down on this channel, and it'll be something that I fall back on and be like, haha, but remember Wall Stream? Remember that? Did this tweet cause the stream to pause? No. You reckon it was for a ceiling fan? Did they just fucking get it wrong and put the wrong ceiling fan in? Like, did it just not fit? That would be really boring, right? It'd be hella boring if they fucking plugged a hole in the ceiling and they tried to put the ceiling fan in and it just didn't fit against the wall. Because the ceiling fan is like, what, 2 inches from the wall over this side? I want it to be something more fun. Tell me something more fun. Tell me something more fun. How dare you, Izzy? How dare you? It is always you. Is that what the audio is? Is that what the redeem is? All the channel redeems that feature people involved in saying something. I don't know what mine would be. I have no idea. Bestie asked me like for the millionth time going, what channel point announcement thing that you're here do you want for you? And I went, I'm a blank canvas. I've got nothing on me. Like, I ended up picking Thurston the cat, like screaming, because I feel like I would just yell. Sorry, am I not patting you enough? I know. Sorry, I'm really not focusing on you. Is that so bad? Froush 123, thank you for the follow. Which one is it? Tell me. Or just get hypnotized by the fan. This is why I can't turn the lights on in here, because that will be the on here. It could be good fun. We could do that. Why don't I turn the lights on for you? I'll point the camera upwards and you can just stare at it for 4 hours and all have minor epileptic fix. It's fine, you know, it's cool. It's cool. We can always go with the love swing. I don't think it's a love swing. I like how we do love swing, because no one's doing any loving on that. No, fuck no, that is a bad thing for unholy people. I don't know anymore. Get me out of here. It's hot. Scabby McGee, the door is over there. Ooh, what did Scabby do? Imagine having a name called Scabby. I'm already going to assume it's a Scabby kind of message. Does spiders have puss? So half committing to the joke. No, but no. Okay, fine, whatever, sure. And then you're hella boring, but also can't spell. So do you remember how I said I feel really bad for people who come in and like bully streamers because it's always happening in December, January, February, namely 12-year-olds. or people with the mentality of 12-year-olds. When I say 12-year-olds, you can be 18 and still be a 12-year-old. You can be. A lot of us here are 12-year-olds, but in the right ways, not in the wrong ways. Free your inner child. But I feel bad for the kids who come onto people's streams, especially female streams, and feel like the only way they can get recognition and attention is to say something nasty or mean or hurtful. When it's not even good. Like, that's how you know it's 12-year-olds, because they can't fucking spell and they've got nothing else to say besides you're hella boring. My hella boring? Oh no, where is it? I've lost it. Like, people come in sometimes and they say the weirdest shit. And it's fun. It's fun to riff off. Sometimes I'm not in the mood and sometimes I'll announce at the start of stream being like, today I'm just gonna ban anyone who comes in, doesn't matter what they do. But most of the time, people come in and they have something really fucking dumb to say, and it's minorly abusive, but that's exactly the kind of vibe and nature we have in this stream. I just feel sorry for the literal children who feel like that's the only attention they get. That is the only acknowledgement they get. What is going so wrong about their life, about the teachers, about their peers, about their parents, whatever, that they feel like they have to go online to seek attention? Like, it just, I don't know, it kills me. There's no way that I can look at it and get angry and upset, even when we have tons of them in stream, because they don't know any better, and chances are their life is pretty shit. Like, I know life was shit for me as a young teenager, but that's just because you're a young teenager. That's how life is meant to be, so you kind of grow as a human being. Yeah. Like, at least I survived. And people are always seeking attention. Like, I'm seeking attention. I'm on the internet. I'm a Twitch streamer now. I'm pretty much full-time Twitch streamer until school goes back and I can start teaching again. But I go, there's so many ways to seek attention that it makes me sad that they feel like this is the only way they can resort to. I don't know if it's some sort of like envy, but something that, oh well, she's having people talk to her and people are enjoying listening and people are, you know, getting responded to by her and all this sort of stuff, because that's what we do here. We talk to each other. That you feel like you can't fit in, but does that kind of make sense? Because a normal, well-adjusted person sees a chat going, wow, this is a really cool place. I don't have many friends. Maybe I could make someone here, and makes an attempt. And maybe it's a really shit attempt, but you can still identify an attempt away from harassment. And those are the people that come in and go, oh, you made a weird joke. But you know what? We'll play along with it. We'll vibe with it. Whereas it's the kids who just don't have anything else to go, it's devastating a little bit, but I think that's just what the internet has done these days, isn't it? It's very much moving away from real life relationships and giving people an alternative that is much, much easier. Yeah. Send them out through the hole in the roof. Yes, we can do that. They'd probably fit too. I was in a stream of a paper shredder for 4 hours. Reminds me of, who is it? Not Smollett. The other speedrunner. Point Crow. Point Crow does those fucking streams and videos where he watches grass grow, watches paint dry, watches ice melt, I think I saw the last one was. You came up on my Twitter. I couldn't do it. Like, respect to him for doing that, because fuck no. But also kind of seems kind of fun. Like, you just sit there for 10 hours and watch grass grow. Those are the months of depression. They are too, aren't they? For a lot of the world, half of the world, you are in your coldest months at home alone, especially over the festive period. I know that festive or seasonal depression, but seasonal as in seasonal festivities, not seasonal as in monthly and seasons, is not necessarily real. It has been disproven by science. But there is a certain thing about having the holiday season, if you feel like you don't fit in with your family, or you don't have a family, you don't have someone to share the holiday season with, whatever reason. We have the internet now, and a lot of those people don't get to come on and express that in a healthy way. And being at home over the holidays, that's why I said there's a lot of kids at the moment, because school's off. And you see it. You see a lot more kids coming in during school holidays. But it's because school's off, and if they don't have the friends or the peers or the support or whatever to develop healthy emotional relationships over the school holidays, it just makes me feel really bad. It makes me feel terrible. It's like, it's such a horrible thing. Questions. How'd you like Avatar? Brother okay after New Year? Oh, was there something about New Year? I don't remember. I don't remember what was wrong with New Year. And I remember Avatar was good. We had a long conversation about it, so I won't go into it too much, but I enjoyed it. It was just too long. I think it needed to be shorter, more TV show style for me to properly enjoy it. Now, I know that would have ruined the sense of what Avatar is, but I struggled a lot with it. But it was very pretty, very beautiful. I actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, just hard because I was sitting in the cinema, so I couldn't get up and like leave. Thing is, at least blend in for a few streams before slagging you off. Exactly. Come in, say hi, and then abuse. Oh, bro, where can I shop for New Zealand merch? Depends. Is it my merch? Because you can buy from Australia and it ships to New Zealand, and it should be the same price as Australia. I think. Otherwise, if it's someone else's merch, I have no fucking clue. But I may be able to support you through this hard time, as a broke person who doesn't really buy merch. TDS. Hang on, let me play that. This would be my time to take a drink, but I don't have any.
Talking of things not going right in life, I grew up thinking my mom didn't want me. But a few years back she made it clear to me that she did want me this whole time. Granted, I was a replacement baby, but still counts, right?
Jesus. Glad it didn't go the pathway I was thinking it might go, but I'm also glad that, or not glad that it went the pathway it did. Kingdoms, what the fuck? Morty DCA, hello, hi! I saw your About You section below the stream and I was wondering if I could properly introduce myself to you. Yes, you may. What's the difference between a proper introduction and a not proper introduction? Sorry, I'm so far behind in chat that you may have already left, but yes, you are welcome to introduce yourself. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Point Grow is also part of Ludwig's chess boxing. Don't spoil it for me, I don't know who won. That's the only people I probably would have watched at Ludwig's thing, is Point Crow and Disguised Toast, and I didn't watch it live and I haven't watched it yet, and I still don't know who won. I just know they both came out with concussions, I think. So don't spoil it, because they're both weaklings and I want to know what happened. I sometimes answer like 5 minutes later, but you were gone. Me? You. Everyone. Everyone? Everyone. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm 5 minutes behind. I don't think that's not important anymore. Whenever I get depressed, I just work more. Not healthy, but it's not the worst. I think we are constantly talking about healthy ways to deal with things, but we don't talk about sometimes good is better than nothing at all. If you're still getting into work, you're still doing something, you're getting up every day, and you are able to find a strategy that lets you, I don't know, survive, cope, even for a little bit. You're able to get through it. If it's working, it counts. It's good for you. It works. It's not the healthiest. Yeah, someone's going to tell you, yeah, but you should be going to therapy. You should be taking mental health breaks. You should be, eating, sleeping properly. You should be going to the gym. You should be whatever. And if you can do that, fantastic. But sometimes you can't. But you're still out there and you're doing it. And it's the same thing like people going, oh, but I stayed in bed all day. And I've been in bed for the past 3 days. I just can't get up. You're still here. That's fine. If you need 3 days in bed, if you need like a week in bed, as long as you're doing something that is helpful for you. If it is the most you can do, if you look back at it and you go, I couldn't have done any better, then fine, fuck it. That's good. And not looking back at it going, I couldn't have done any better as in what you're physically capable of, but also mentally. Because people always look back and go, yeah, I could have gotten out of bed though. If there was a fire, I would have gotten out of bed. Yeah, but it wouldn't have helped your mental situation, would it? So you couldn't have. You can't have gotten out of bed. That was the best thing you could do for you at that moment. But yeah, it still counts. All right, hang on. Kingdoms, I should read through them before you do, but...
My local newspaper had a joke contest with a prize of £500. I entered 10 to give myself more chances. Downside, I didn't win. No pun intended. Yes, this joke, just like Macbeth on addiction, was a play on words.
That hurt. And when I was at my weakest, you hurt me even more. Thanks. Appreciate it. Really loved it. Morty! As you may know, my name's Morty. Well, I do now. Morty, hi. At the current age of 22, I'm a martial artist for 17 fucking years. A knife sharpened for 12. Love to cook, love to sing. I have 4 cats. I've got 3, so I'm catching up to you. Better get more or I'm going to win. And I tell a lot of puns. We have a joke TTS where I get to abuse you for the puns you tell me, and I have to forcibly listen to them. It's great. We love it here. I don't, but we do, right? I hope you like my intro, and thanks for having me here. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for giving an intro. I don't even know where to start. Martial artist for 17 years. What? Like, what martial art? I know there's a better word for it and I can't think of it. What school? It's not school, that's thoughts. Or it is school, I don't know. What school of martial art? Knife sharpening. Like, why are you so cool? I think that's my question, is why are you so cool? That's what I mean by, like, look at yourself and don't compare to others, because I look at it going, fuck. I should have been doing something. I should have been doing something cool. What do you mean I'm good at being an embarrassment on the internet, I guess? Proper is greetings, Ferris Maiden. Hope life is treating you as beautifully as you are yourself. Improper is sup, bitch, get those melons out. And yet I think I would laugh more at the second than the first. I think the first one is hard to respond to, whereas the second one is just funny. It's just funny, right? Maybe I like it improper. It's time for that every day. It's time for anything every day, right? Fuck being alive. I have returned and I want to see this hype train. What hype train, Rave? Sorry, Taku. Definitely haven't shown it already. Hey, Taku, how was the drive? I think you've been gone longer than an hour. Maybe if you're extra nice to me. No, you'd have a better chance of being extra nice to everyone else. No, I take it back. Not a better chance. You would have more fun being nice to everyone else and convincing them to start a hype train than sucking up to me and getting me to throw you a hype rave. Dictionary. Fuck! I thought it was a joke on literal diction, like speech, like plays do. I know plays don't do diction necessarily in the way we know it as now, but I think my understanding of diction doesn't just mean in a certain sense of speaking, is it? It's all speaking, right? I thought. I don't know, I thought it was good. You didn't get me. If you feel like you hit rock bottom, just hit me up and I can show you can get worse. I think, I've joked about it before, but I do genuinely think it's part of the charm here, right? Ignore him for a second. He doesn't know where he's at. Coming into the stream and having someone who's actually just kind of fucking things up on the regular, whether it's genuinely going, wow, she doesn't have a job, hasn't for like too long now, just prefers being broke over living a functional life, to she missays things on stream, has no language, is a teacher, no intelligence. Like, I think part of coming here is like, you can be an idiot because at least you're not worse than her, right? Like, you can't be worse. Shh. Mummy, hype train, sorry. Mummy, hype train, sorry. Mummy, hype train, sorry. I am ignoring you. Hi chat, it's me, look, I'm on screen, yeah! Oh, Itaku. Keep it wheezy, thank you for the follow. Itaku, you alerted me the fact that I had followers in there that I hadn't acknowledged yet. Oh, Itaku.
Why did Sally fall off the swing? She got hit by a fridge.
Same, honestly. That's why we're all falling off the swing, right? Sup, bitch, get those melons out. Wind, you're not meant to ban them. Okay, if that's not like a summary of the stream, I was about to bully you, Taco, but you know what, Taco, you can sit over there for a second and wait for your bullying. I'm gonna bully me, Wind, someone, I don't know. The stream. Me sitting on stream saying, the way to introduce yourself on this stream is to say, sup, bitch, get those melons out. And then literally having someone come in and say that and be banned by a mod. I'm so sorry. That's perfect. Like, it doesn't get any better here, right? So, Taku, how you doing over there? Morty, it's been many arts that I study. Arts. That would make sense. Yep. The word was right there, and see, you can't do any worse than me, right? My family didn't have the money for good schools, so they, but what they did have me do was like private lessons with instructors. If I couldn't see the instructors, I did a lot of video training. Look, I know money is the way the world turns. That's, doing lessons gets you better at things. But the dedication to go through and get with like what you've got, I think is more impressive. Like you've done it for so long, but you've stuck it out, even though it wasn't the easiest. It wasn't just going once a week to a class. Damn, but slowing the videos down to the slowest speed to get the somewhat perfect take. That's what I'm talking about. Test hard technique in a 1v1 sparring match. See, that's fucking cool. You've done well. Damn. That's what I mean. Like, why haven't I committed to something? Damn, you're making me fucking jealous. Envious. Wind, I see you. You're killing me, okay? What's up, girl? Show us your wall. Mr. Benjamin, hello. Greetings, salutations. How are you doing? Sorry for the wall of text.
Notice me,
Hardly.
senpai. Please notice me, senpai. Please notice me, senpai.
Is that PewDiePie? What's that? Sorry for the wall of text. You didn't have a wall of text. You are fine. You can send way more than that and I will probably read it, but then I probably also will miss it because I'm a terrible human being as a streamer. Wind was missing context and that's why I think it's funny because like justice for that guy. Why does he need justice? No, it's part of what it is. Look, he's probably going off with like fucking streamers. And that's the funniest part. Is like, yeah, it's one dude and if you're still around here, you are incredible. But if you're not, then like, long live that. That's incredible. That's lore. That is a piece of me now. There's nothing better. There's nothing better because it's me sitting here going, oh, but those hate raiders that are saying they're going to hate raid me would never hate raid me. So I'm going to start a prediction. Everyone put your money on whether the hate raid's coming or not. And then they hate raid and I go, oh, wow. Why would you do that? It's me sitting here and going, this is how you should introduce yourself on Twitch. And then you're getting banned for introducing yourself like I don't know. It's just... This place is such a fucking shit show that you can't do any worse and coming here should make you feel better. Oh, definition of being debated, it really is. I can't, I fucking can't. 3 days, what's your schedule for next week? Why are we yelling 3 days? My schedule for next week will be Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Guaranteed. And then... Yeah, it'll be Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm either going to stream on the Thursday or I'm going to stream on the Monday, Tuesday. I'm not sure. I want to do like a sneaky stream. I haven't brought the VTuber around in a while. But I don't know when, because it depends on what my schedule looks like next week. Depends on that fucking desk. Yeah. They 100% deserve the ban, trust me. How do you know? How do you know? PewDieSenpai? It's funny, because I'm not a weeb. I've never watched anime. I think it's Twitch. Anyone who's been here since the beginning, Azua, I was never this bad. Never. It's literally because people say things in chat and I go, haha, I can say that out loud. And I forget that I exist in front of people now. Like you wouldn't say that in front of real life people unless you knew them very well. But I'm not in front of people, am I? I'm just talking to a monitor. Ad check, 22 minutes. Cool, we'll move on. James from TikTok. Hi, hello, how are you? Complex Scholar, hi, hello, how are you? Hi, both of you, how are you both doing? Hello. Now I have 106,985 channel points and I hate you for it. Kate's birthday's in 3 days. Cool, okay, can do. When? If we... Then I have to stream on... No, because if I stream on the Wednesday, that crosses over onto Thursday. So you should be able to... Whether I stream on the Thursday or not as an actual stream, you will get your birthday on the Wednesday evening one. Yes, that'll work, because it runs by AEST. What, AEDT? VTuber Mummy Kitten? I did promise Jagged in my delirious, tired state that I would bring out the V-Kitten, bunny girl senpai VTuber. I wonder if it's like copyrighted or something. Like, I guess maybe it would have to be a channel point that we might just do for one day. I haven't, the problem is I can't bring it out because I haven't done any of the,
Wombo combo! That ain't Falco! That ain't Falco!
What? So do you know what you're sending at this point or are you just screaming? It's the equivalent of screaming into the mic. Oh my god. Okay, no, apparently we know it. Oh, wombo combo. What does it mean? I've never heard this in my life. Smash Bros. Nerds. No, no, Scotland. No, 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 no. No, wait, it would be my birthday there, but Wednesday here still. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I have to think about it. Like, I'm like turning a world blows my... What is this? Is this a meme that I'm unaware of? Complex Scholar, thank you for the follow. Anani Namku. Anani Namku. Anani Namku. 2020, thank you for the follow. Itaku's not a nerd. I have to wait for the blessed to pass because this is not blessed what I'm about to say out loud. Itaku, not a nerd. Full stop. Let me take you 1v1 Pyra Ledge Guard into double shield break. I don't know if you can be my mod anymore. We are all mods here. Never mind, I guess you can back to being mod, right? Don't exclamation, oh, no, we're not making an Itaku command to play that. I am the mod, you're about to get beaten up by wind, you know that, right? You're always more reserved before, but I think you stopped caring around February. You mean that part where I did an e-girl stream? So it's the e-girl stream that fucked it. It wasn't that I gradually got worse and worse, it was that one time I did an e-girl stream and I took the clothes off and went back to my normal self and forgot to turn the part of my brain that said it's not e-girl stream off anymore. Fuck! Cool, cool, it's fine, it's fine, it's cool, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Apologies for this, I feel like it wasn't nostalgic for me, I don't understand what it was, I don't understand what it was at all. Kendrick, that music guy's still here? I am that person, it was my alt account. Oh.
Ah, I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it, can't make it, the shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please!
Huh? Huh? It's late. Same. Same. I am. Same. Same. You know what? Fine. Fine. Benjamin, have whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
I accused my wife of putting glue on my weapons collection. She denied it. But I'm sticking to my guns.
It's dumb and I hate it. Thanks, thanks. Someone give Taku a tier 2 sub so that he can no one do that, but that's how Taku how you would get your free blurps every day and you get your sound effect. My god. I'm so disappointed that was you, Kingdoms. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was God. I was so God. Oh. I have to tell you guys something. Tell us, what is it? What is it? We are all nerds here. No, that's not the tellings. That's false. I am the mod. False. Good news. I've currently completed 3 of the 4 criteria before I can be able to affiliate. Which one are you lacking? Lost on is what I was going to say. But days or hours? I'm assuming days. You have to do like 3 days worth or something? No, you'd have 3 days, surely. Top-level people can get fired kind of stuff. Say. So why was it just like the... Is it like this? This was always going to be a channel point. It was always going to be a button on my... It actually would be a button somewhere on my stream deck. React. That one. But the buttons are too far away. I need to I've done the stream deck for most of the buttons. I just haven't gotten things like the React buttons out of their folders yet and put them away. But the rest of it's working so well. That's why I'm doing so well at keeping my my raves on and my redeems on, because okay, you legend. That stream deck is killer. My god, as good idea. What? Sacrificing? What? May take our life, but you'll never take our freedom! What? I see, I'm not nostalgic about any of these things. What is that? Dude in your lungs. Oh no, get out of there. Hide. How are you doing? From the ages of 5 to 14? Muay Thai, Judo, Wrestling, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I want to get back into Jiu-Jitsu. The gym that I was going to join, which I have to wait until I get a job for.
Ready, guys?
Has a Jiu-Jitsu gym linked onto it. I I do know Leroy Jenkins. At least I know this, all right? I got one thing. I got one thing on my side, all right? Oh, from the age of 14 to my current age. Ooh, see, I'm not going to know any of these. See, like Kali, Sambo, Motobu, Real Karate, Hanatukan, Wing Chun, Japanese Jiu-Jitsu, 52 blocks, weapons, gun, knife tactics, joint manipulations, limb destructions. Jesus Christ, you could murder someone. I think that's part of why I want to, like, I can't fight. That's why I had to quit jiu-jitsu in the first place, is because, like, I was not aggressive enough to fight. But the idea of just being able to rip someone apart is so attractive in my head. Like, oh my God, I just want to be able to yeet something. Like, whether it's someone else, whether it's me, it's not even a point of it being like, ooh, like, this is sexually attractive. Like, genuinely, I just want to be able to, like, pick someone up and go, you know? Yes, to that sound, to that, with the scream, yeah. I've never done the name of that scream. What is Wilhelm scream? All right, sure, fine. You did what? You took your clothes off? I did. Right, scroll. Can't give subs to people with subs. Heart tackle, you loser. You can't have anything for you. Nothing nice for you. Nothing nice. Don't give him anything anyway. Don't give him anything. He A, hasn't earned it. Well, he's earned it a little bit, but no, we're not going to tell him he's earned it. And B, I don't want him to have a blurb. I don't want him to have a blurb. Do you all want to hear Scotland Forever every single fucking stream? No. This is why we're not allowed. See, look, I'm the only one who can say mummy. You want him to have more power? Actually, Itaka, were you gifted a sub this stream? You were. Was it Black Kitty who gave you power?
Scotland forever!
Wasn't even a tackle. So you're siding with the mod, are you? You're siding with the mod. Shut up and just wait until next month, Uwu. Don't have to. Can just listen to it now, apparently. Doesn't bring joy anymore, does it? The sounds of seedless strawberries just make me sad for a day, and things were simpler, kinda. To me, you fucking shits. Are you free from my cage? I have a button for that. I have a button that says you're not. I have a button that says you're not. Do you see that? You see fucking that? Oh, you're gone now.
Are you sure about?
I would have thought there would have been like a cooldown on having certain blurbs played over and over again, but I guess you're really just like allowed to do that. Ironically, Itaka with the bits here right now. With the bits here, you could have started a hype train. But instead you're complaining and fighting me over it. You know this is where it started, right? Yes, horny jail. It is horny jail. It wasn't meant to be horny jail, but that's all you guys ever go to jail for you. But I need to sit over here, right? Because I'm in jail.
Forever!
It's not even coming up in chat that Silk is doing these. How are you doing these? Cool. Are you telling me the next month I can sub tier 2? And every stream this. And you can choose multiple blurps and choose which one you want to play for that day. I'll approve them all. Doesn't matter what it is. And think about it really. For anyone here, doesn't give me more money, because what you can do is if you're already going to sub tier 2 and then just don't sub the next month. You've recouped your money and you've had a more fun 1 month than you would have in the 2 months. But don't do that, because I don't really want to get Scotland Forever every day if I can avoid it. Fuck. Yeah. Got the hours done when I streamed earlier today. So we're waiting on days. One more day. It's only 3 days, right? Is it? I don't remember. Spider 20 Man 12. Spider 20 Man 12. Spider 20 Man 12. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Scrolling. Apparently I was in Dudes in my lungs, but I was in Dudes recommended. So I feel that. Thanks for coming in. Why are you in my lungs? Can you just... Do you belong there? Maybe you belong there. Maybe you're keeping me alive. Who knows? Who knows? Scroll, 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 scroll. You have pretty eyes, if you don't mind me saying that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Given that my lighting is shit and I feel like my entire face is just red. Thanks. I appreciate it. Scotland should be free, Tiffany. I don't think so. Do you think the Scottish deserve it? Do you think they've worked hard for it?
Victory screech!
Okay, it's not a screech. I was worried. Sure. I didn't learn all of that just to beat people up, and that's good. You shouldn't be learning it all to beat people up. I again, can only comment from my minimal understanding of everything, but it's always about self-defense first, right? Yeah, learn to protect myself, being bullied all my life and having a harsh childhood growing up. That's exactly it. It's protecting yourself. It is giving yourself like some sort of stability, some sort of regular schedule to your life, even something that you can stand and stay true to, stand for, stay true, whatever. But there's just something in my head, knowing that I had to quit BJJ. I love you. I love you, Patrick. I love you. I had to quit it because I couldn't beat up my best friend. I couldn't do it. He'd be sitting there, 6'3", man-child, Hulk, like, didn't do anything but went to the gym all day. This is all he did. I couldn't possibly have hurt him. I could have punched him as hard as I tried, and he would have just laughed at me. And I still couldn't do it. But I want to throw someone. I can't go any higher. I'm losing my voice recently. Like, just recently. It's horrible. It's all gone. It's all gone. Wind is becoming a soft mod. Yeah, Wind is the prettiest, most beautiful, soft, gentle, kindest mod. Winson. Did it not play? We're not winning today. We're not winning.
So the slice of bread walked up to the toaster and begged the toaster, "Let me inside you, make me hot and hard inside you."
That's what I would have read out loud, but in before banned. Surprised that Taco didn't time you out for it. You know Bandai Namco, they're one of my clients. Tekken 8 is coming out in 2024. There's a secret website up already, but that's not the secret. Bandai Namco and Nintendo.
Stinky.
This is stinky. Are you allowed to just reveal that Tekken 8 is coming out first of all, and second of all, you're allowed to reveal that like Nintendo's working on something? That is stinky. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Time to do ad break soon? Yes, I'm going to delay it, and it's now 12 minutes away. 12 minutes? 12 minutes. I did say that we're finishing soon because I kind of want to play Fortnite. I know. I'm a terrible human being, okay? I know. Oh, there goes Kingdoms. Tried to go to sleep for a bit, but Scotland forever, yes.
FBI, open up!
Maybe we should leave. Maybe we should leave. Maybe, you know what, maybe it's not so great here after all. I'm not allowed, but who's going to tell them? Good. That's so rude. How did you just slam everyone here, including myself? That's rude. FBI in Australia. We have cash-sniffing dogs. I think I'm safe. You know what I did want to do? One of my redeems that I wanted to do, but I don't know how to fit it in around Joke, is that, you know how Joke has the do-do-do-do thing when it comes in? Ooh, hang on. No, this is more important. Theo-Dog1. Hello, miss. May I ask you a weird question? Yes, you may. Because I want to know. You're not protected. You're not safe just because I said yes, but I want to know. Back to it. One of the things I want to add, you know, Joke has do-do-do-do thing when you, like, add a, say, a joke and it announces it. Whatever the fuck it is. Announcement sound. I want to do one where it's the Discord, you know, when someone joins a call and then they leave a call and it kind of do-do, do-do. It is too late, all right? It is very late. I want to add that thing where you can just announce something, because I think some part of me goes, there would be such hilarious moments to come out of that, of the idea of someone jumping into a Discord call, saying something completely trauma dumpy, random, bullshit, insane, batshit, and then just leaving the Discord call. but I can't work out how to do it around the joke TTS, so it just isn't gonna happen. Oh, Chaco, you already got banned. Reason. Weird. For those at home who didn't catch it in time and maybe don't have that option turned on where you can just read deleted messages, I'd like to read it out loud. I'm sorry if I annoy you with that, miss. But would you please allow me to be your online dog by any chance and let me try to do tasks for your amusement, please? Honey, you have to get in line. Please. I have enough wonderful children. Lovely people. Fantastic people. You're all lovely in this chat, okay? I snap faster than my shadow and you say you're not a nerd. So what was that? It was just like screaming. Festinilk, hello, how are you? Hi. Sorry, I also caught up with the dog thing that at least Theo was polite with it. You mean sorry, mummy just doesn't work anymore? Are you blessing Mortal Kombat? Are you blessing the dog man? Like... Interesting thing is, I know this is a real thing, but why approach people about it on Twitch? Because chances are they're not near you. So what's gonna happen? Like, if you were literally, I know like doming online and stuff, it's a thing, it's a legitimate thing. But you go, wouldn't you just say you did the thing and then sit your ass back down? Like, I guess if you get off on it, you're into it, whatever. But like, it just doesn't seem as fulfilling as it could be, especially not on Twitch. It's a one-way street. When there's so many girls out there on OnlyFans trying to make a living. Come on, come on. But I might get a pre-release copy of it. Pre-release copy of it? You might not be part of the $4 million $4 million or 90 million promotion? What? You're not gonna be doing it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you do get a pre-release copy of it. I've never played Tekken before in my life. Bessie, no, what the fuck? No, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. Can we rewind back to 30 seconds ago when I said, guys, I know it's early, but I kind of want to leave because Bessie's playing Fortnite and I'm a little bit of a bitch. Ah!
I'd just say run for it.
Yes, Strip, they cannot come into the light.
Oh, Grandma. Oh, you can see her up.
Where?
You can see her up.
No. What game is that?
I hate this. I hate this.
Don't steal from posts.
I hate this so much. I hate it.
Granny.
Here we go!
I knew it was gonna be a jump scare, but that's what you were setting up for, right? But that's twice now we've had a raid today and it's been a jump scare. All of our raids today have been jump scares.
Now,
Fancy, that's illegal.
In the hotel, that's fancy. Ow! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Those are some spicy spiders. Holy crap! I just...
You just what? You just what, Bessie? See, I'm not kidding. I was finishing early so I could come play Fortnite. I'm like... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bessie, how are you doing? How was Fortnite? Did I hear that you got a win? Did someone yell that you got a win here? Bestie? Bestie, did you? Were you playing solos? Hello, everyone else. Hi. Tashabala, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm Kitten, if you haven't met me before. You should have. Why haven't you? You know what? That's on you. I shouldn't be apologizing. I shouldn't be welcoming you into my stream. It's your fault for not turning up sooner. I am sorry. Sorry implies that I'm going to change. Sorry implies that I'm going to do something about it and become a better human being. And you know what? I'd like to say that I woke up today and decided to be worse. I think my New Year's resolution for this year is to just be worse. Just be a shittier human being. So welcome, if you want to stick around for that. There's probably something that you need to discuss with yourself first, but that's okay. No, I'm only bullying the mods today, and Bessie doesn't get bullied because she's not a mod. She's a mod, but she's not a mod. And Wind isn't here anymore. So Otaku and Silk. Silk gets a little bit of bullying because he's playing so many weird blurps. Such as, for example, the first message that was sent after Bestie raiding. Oh no, the second one. The first one was Azua saying, uh-oh. The second one is Otaku, putting you on blast here, buddy. If I open an only Taku, will you guys support me? Will? Yeah, I'd support an only Taku. I'd support an only Taku. I would. Guys, would you all support only Taku? Sappy, hello, hi. Oh, you're from Bestie. I saw your follow the other day, yesterday, this morning. I don't know, time doesn't exist and it's meaningless. Thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate you and welcome in. I'm glad you could finally make it. Hi, Shabala, am I saying your name right, please? Yell at me because I'm probably not. Kay, yell at me. You seem to know names from everywhere and anywhere. Dan the Oz. Have you not seen it before? Dan, hi, hello. Plus, if right, epilepsy alert. It should be there and I pinned it.
Donkey balls.
Is it not? It's not pinned. Sorry, I'm looking at chat now. Hang on, sorry. I will check that because there is an epilepsy alert on it. And I actually went through and pinned it today while I was working on my hype train rave. So it may just not work. Hang on. Change text, send message, send message.
Donkey balls.
The only one that shouldn't pin is the get ready to spam those emotes, and that's because it's an announce. Why are you still sending me donkey balls? I will have a look at that tomorrow. Sorry, I really did think that that had an alert on it. I'm very sorry for that. That's really annoying. Makes me upset.
What do you get if you cross an angry cow and an angry sheep? I don't know either, but you do have a pair of farm animals in a good.
Could have been so good. It had such good potential. TTS, you dipped. Oh, damn it. Nimbus right! That's where Wind has been. Wind was absent doing other things. Right. I understand where his loyalties lie. It's fine. I don't even care. Wind, how could you do this to me? How? How could you? How could you? Right. Scrolling. Sorry. I thought you were going to say something weird there, Kingdoms, because you got timed out, but you're not. You just... Can I just say, you have the jankiest raid alert thingy I've ever seen and I love it. Thank you. That's what it is. We're janky, isn't it? I need a word to describe me and it's janky. We're a janky stream. Yeah. Bestie, hi! Sorry, I'm finally catching up to chat. Come join me, let's play. Are you still streaming? Are you just playing offline? What are you doing? Bestie, what are you doing? 90 million is total budget. I'm getting 4 million out of it? You personally? As in they pay you $4 million to do a thing? Are they hiring? I'm currently deciding on something with my diorama, which is looking gorgeous, may I add. Like, I don't know how you do it, but you're turning paints and shit into realism, and I don't know. It should make sense, right? As an artist myself, but it doesn't. It doesn't to me. In a 3D sense, I can't work it out. But tricky choice to make, and it's regarding where to place things and where it should be placed on it. Are you placing them down permanently? Like, are we gluing them? Because I would be terrible with that. I would never be able to because I know I would want to change it later. I know no matter how good I do it, I'm going to go, no, I want it done. No. Could never do it. Continue the stream, let's squad with them! We stream it here. I don't know if I can stream it here. I tried to run. I actually thought Hype Train wasn't going to work today. Sorry, for everyone who's new here, I do rave. So rave was a thing. We do a wall rave, which is just a generic channel point thing. I've released today a Hype Train rave.
No false shepherd into our flock.
Weirdly on point. I like that one, Silk. I released a Hype Train rave today, so every time a Hype Train goes off, Hype Trains are kind of lame and boring on Twitch. They don't really do enough, given that it is a big factor of income for Twitch. I don't know why they don't improve it. So I took it upon myself to improve it, and I made a whole thing about it. Problem being is it crashed my PC today, and I didn't announce that to you guys earlier. I didn't want to panic anyone, and I was trying to figuring that if I didn't say it out loud, maybe it wouldn't happen. But there were a few times today that the PC genuinely couldn't keep up and run it with OBS going, which is kind of a requirement for a rave. So I don't know what's going on. The PC shouldn't be dying, but the CPU might be. But we can try Fortnite. We can take a stab at it. It's just Fortnite already wasn't running too well on my PC. But I did say I wanted to stream it more. Wind wasn't in my stream bestie. Well, it says he was. It says Raider. I'm accusing him. Playing offline? I would have played offline. I would have done it. You strike me as somebody who doesn't keep up with their personal hygiene, but that's just me. See, again, I know we were talking about it earlier, but that's what makes me sad. Because if you're going to come into chat and bully someone about not keeping up with personal hygiene, doesn't that say something about you, right? Because you go into successful streamers on Twitch and you say mean things, just strikes me as either 12-year-old or someone who hasn't aged developmentally past 12, who is lacking in some other part of their life. Whether they've been bullied for a long time, whether they are a bully for other reasons.
Holy shit!
Thank you. It just, nothing's ever gonna get through to me because all I feel, and I know it's such an age-old tactic, I'm like, oh, just pity your bullies. But genuinely, because very few people can come in here and say something about me that actually means something, because more I just look at it and go, but I know I do keep up with my hygiene, so I don't know, it just makes me feel sad. It's always during the school holidays that these people come out. It makes me feel sad thinking of young kids that aren't getting the childhood they deserve and they need and they love and they want because they're spending it on the internet trying to find attention from strangers in the wrong fucking way and they don't ever end up well. Yeah. Anyway. I'll be placing them permanently in the end. It's just about getting it right at the moment. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. I can't do it. Ooh, is Bestie bringing in some weird people with you? No, I'm sure because we've just been raided. It means we've been put to on like a front page somewhere. No Discord? Why? What's wrong with Discord? What happened? Can I just say that there's literally nothing that hints up? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they came in and they made an actual comment, like, sorry, now I'm going to struggle to think of something. God, I'm so good at bullying myself until I have to think about it. Something about living a boring lifestyle because I have nothing in my room. Like, call me homeless or something. Say that I don't own anything because I'm a broke-ass bitch. But even then, I'd still laugh because it's true. Like, it's so true. You think I want a blank wall because I like minimalism? No, I'm a hoarder. I am such like a dragon with my little pile of gold thing.
Ocean paradise? Whale calls?
No. White noise is fine.
Very well.
Good night, Socks.
Good night, Buzz.
So many things to process, not enough time, Silk. Not enough time. Does that mean you're going to bed? What? What? Why would I call you homeless or something when your name is Kitten Tick? People call me Bob. You can do... Honestly, homeless or something would be less of a stretch than Bob. Do you have a door at least? It goes into a cupboard that is mostly empty, CL. Hi, CL. How are you doing? But that's what I'm saying. Like, just... But the people who come in and did genuinely say something, you know, physically about this, or about me, or something that makes sense, tend to stay because that's what we do here. We bully. If you haven't made a comment going, wow, you sleep on a literal... I have a mattress on the floor that hasn't moved. I have nothing else in this room but a mattress on the floor. My feet hang off the end of this mattress because it is a single bed and I am a tall, broke-ass bitch. My feet hang off the end of the bed by about this much. Like, that's insanity. But people who come in and talk about that are obviously going to be funny and are welcome in this community. The people who come in going, like, it just makes me sad for it because what do they... It makes me sad for them because I look at it and I go, they only ever come out when school holidays are on. And maybe as a teacher I'm just being a wimp, but it makes me so fucking sad because it's just a bunch of 16-year-olds out there who didn't get the childhood they deserved. Good night, Silk. You need to go. You need to go before I give you a childhood you deserve, honestly. Hang on, wait, go. Just people who want a reaction, so they say absurd things. No, but even the people who want a reaction to say absurd things, I'll still give them a reaction because, like, at least they'll attempt something. Because it doesn't hurt me to give a reaction. But it's these people that it's... They want a reaction. And I said it before, because they are either 12 or didn't develop past 12 and are missing something. Missing some sort of support from their peers. Maybe their teachers don't respect them. Maybe their parents have never been around. Like there's something going on that as a human being, that's the way you think you need to attract attention. Like that's the thing. I don't even care whether I'm giving them a reaction or not. I know that's such a big part of it is to go, oh, like don't give it to them. But I don't particularly care about that. Because I hope one day they can grow past it. I hope one day that I genuinely do. Not as oh, I hope they stop bullying streamers on the internet or whatever. I hope they can grow past it for them. Because, I don't know. It's deeply upsetting. Going into classrooms and going, getting a little roll, a list of all the people in the class, of all the kids in the classroom, and having little names that are marked saying this is a problem child. And figuring out in the first 30 seconds that if you just learn their name, talk to them, ask them how they're doing, they're not shits. They're not bad people. They just needed, if all it takes is one teacher recognizing you in a classroom and suddenly you are a golden angel child. Makes me sad for these kids. Yeah, that's what I'm going. Rant time. I don't speak London in my favorite fucking London school. I love him. Don't know where he is. Banned since now, but in my heart forever. Wait. Imagine UFC fighters at the pyramids dressed up as Tekken characters fighting. Is that what they're doing for promotional? Okay, stop sharing. Have you been drinking? Itaku, F-E-E-T, that spells feet. We love feet. Hey, mattress on the floor is really good for your back. Not that mattress, it's not. That mattress clicks sometimes to the point it wakes me up because the springs shift back into place. It's not good for me, no. But I'll get there one day, right? I'll get there one day. Or I will alternatively just leave the country because I figure if I have to spend money on a mattress, I'm going to not do that and spend all my money on a plane ticket instead. Yeah, sure. Your feet only hang off the edge when you're not curled fetal. So are we just letting a taco in on this? Your feet only hang off the edge when you're not curled fetal, crying over the fact that you aren't in a taco's gutter right now. Taco, can I confirm that you do or don't know about the gutter thing? I know sometimes, you watch the VODs back, but, you're not. Are you in it? Are you not in it? Are you aware of the gutter? That's not a taco. Okay, that's not a taco. Maybe that's a yes. Well, while I've got the time, thank you for the follow and Cold433. Thank you for the follow. Thank you both. Welcome in. Hello. Girl, reject masculinity. Embrace masculinity. I don't think I'm particularly feminine. I think I'm the most feminine I ever am is on stream. The sentence didn't make sense, but I know it made sense, so okay, shut up. But I think, as far as being feminine on the internet, I'm wearing an oversized button-down t-shirt. I think this is the most feminine thing, and I didn't buy it for myself. Oh, and the fact that I won't cut my hair. But that's like a man thing, right? To not go to the hairdresser. My hygiene. I can't. Hello. Hi, how are you? Could stick your feet in the cabinet and then there'll be something in the cabinet. I've thought about putting Frank in the cabinet because then I would have cupboard, whatever the fuck it is, because then I would have skeletons in my closet. That's actually part of what I want to do for streaming, but I'm not going to keep this room for streaming forever, so... Oh, look. Interestingly enough, have you ever seen a girl winning a tickle fight against a guy or a boy? Is a message that we've received quite a bit. Which makes me think, why would you bot that? Why would you bot that? I hate Ray coming on soon. Yes, I see you. I see you. Oh, yeah, see, I need to shut my fucking mouth. Why would you bot this message? I don't know, kitten, because they don't like you being on the internet, being a successful young woman making money doing something you love. Don't engage. One final time just for a taco. Good night, Silk. Good night. Throw his blanket over Silk. You are a bird, it is nighttime. Go to sleep. Caw. My best friend said I shouldn't leave the company. I mean, Kay, that is ultimately a decision that only you know what to do about, right? Are you forfeiting your happiness for money And is it money you desperately need? Is the amount of happiness you're losing money that you'll gain? Does that make it worth it? And these aren't questions that are meant to be directed in one direction or another. I think it's something that you generally have to ask because I don't think anyone else can make that decision. But your best friend might also be onto something because they would know you pretty well. Don't know about the gutter, but then you have the smiley face that looks like you know about the gutter. You're worrying me. Well, that's fine. If Otaku knows about the gutter, it's fine. We've still got another Frenchman in France because that's where Frenchmen tend to be as a cohort. And you know, I'm sure Asura has a gutter near somewhere, right? New plan, because I was already planning on dragging Wind with me. Wind is getting in a maid outfit. We're both going to a gutter together. Instead of going to Otaku's gutter, we pick up Otaku on the way. I like this idea. I like it very much. Excellent. Otaku, have your maid outfit ready? Call Foreman 33. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? Don't be mean to Frank like that. No, that's why he's not in it, because I'd feel terrible about him being the only chair out in the lounge room that's currently free that doesn't have a box on it. Frank is sitting on. We don't have seats in our lounge, in our living room, in our living space, because Frank is sitting on them. The skeleton lives better than I do. And now I want to know about the gutter. Fuck, you didn't know about the gutter. Oops. Well, Otaku, you may know about the gutter now, but you don't know about the gutter, right? Otaku, no, you know what? This is a good chance because I feel like I'm not going to make it to France. I just feel like it's a little expensive. Otaku, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you pull a knife on me if I went AWOL for like a week and the only thing you heard from me, no streams, nothing, the only thing you heard from me, the first thing you hear from Kitten is just a photo. And the gutter, it looks awfully familiar. Kitten's in a maid outfit and she's in a gutter somewhere. And you go, that gutter, they're not everywhere. It's me. I'm at your house in your gutter. How did we get onto this? What was the original thing? The original thing that I wanted to leave the country, the original thing was I was going to leave the country and Otaku said I should come to France and do a maid fucking outfit stream. Right. And then I said, I think he was joking, but I'm going to make it a reality. And it went downhill from there. You all suck. You're all terrible human beings. So am I. That's why we're all here, right?
Bestie ILY, I have to go. Let's play Fortnite at 11 a.m. your time.
Yes. Not
Love
tomorrow.
You.
Goodbye, bestie. Good night, bestie. I love you, bestie. Let's play Fortnite on Tuesday. I will definitely get up on Tuesday. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck, I'm too into Fortnite for a grown-ass woman on the internet. It's so much fun, though. It's so much fun. Bestie's trying to get me. Who betrayed Bestie and didn't come with? I was not joking at all, first of all. What? Okay. Hang on. You'd let me come to France to wear a maid outfit? I was talking on stream the other day that I want to go to TwitchCon, and TwitchCon's being held in France, which you'd know, Otaku, but it's also being held somewhere in America, and they haven't released the date yet. Or the location and date in America. And I was thinking America, but maybe we're 2 birds, 1 stone and we go to France. It's so expensive to fly anywhere. Fuck. All of them, they all betrayed me. Ban them all, that's it. They're all gone. Bestie, if you can't stay, that's okay. I trust Wind and Otaku with this. Wind and Otaku will gut them all. They will all be gone. How dare they? How dare they? You little shits. Bye, bestie. Yes, there they go. There they go. Excellent. Excellent. Get them all. Get them all. In honor of bestie, an empty chat. Yes. Oh my God. Wind the dedication. I really appreciate you for that. Bestie, anything for you. You are worthy. You are worth all of it. While Wind goes through all that, I'm going to catch up in chat, seeing as you guys can't talk anyway. 20% would have been nah, but big jump. It is a big jump, but did you need it? But you might need it, I don't know. Frenchmen in France? That's racist, Steve. Oh yeah, I forgot about Steve. Frenchmen can be anywhere in the world they want to be. Yeah, because I missed the New Year's Eve fireworks that I left their house party to go see. I traveled in an Uber with a friend to go see New Year's Eve fireworks, and I missed them because two French people asked me for directions to a underground little like speakeasy lounge club thing that wasn't open on New Year's Eve. And I was just sitting there dumbfounded by two very, very like weirdly standard attractive, like not even attractive as people, but just like you look at them and you go, there's nothing wrong with you. And they had very heavy French accents. And then the fireworks are going off. My friend's sitting there being like, kitten, thingo. And I'm sitting there just talking to two strangers who barely speak English. Yeah. No, I know French people exist outside the country, believe it or not, and it's a fucking disgrace. Did I say your Lolita outfit? I did, because I was talking with you about how to pick one, because I didn't know how to pick one. To fucking understand anything. Good. Close your ears. Close your ears. You said you wanted to leave the country to avoid buying a bed. And I think that would work. I think it would work. I think it would work. This plan, nanny the fuck. True. TwitchCon in Paris. We only know it's on in July, right? Saving up money at the moment. My current donor is, that's how I knew that it was in Paris. That's how I first knew. And I was like, oh, look up the American, like where the location is. I hope they release it soon because I want to know. Because like, if it's not near any of you guys, it's kind of useless. Or if you guys aren't going to TwitchCon, then I'm like, I don't want to go to TwitchCon for TwitchCon. I want to go to TwitchCon to see you guys. Out of all of you, who's in Europe who would go to a European TwitchCon? I didn't tell them about the raid. It was just me raiding. It's not fair to No. They deserve to go. They deserve to go. You think they should be here.
Are you
they
sure
deserve to go. Knife crazy, hi. Yeah, I would stay quiet. Oh, knife crazy, besties. Just us three. And Wind, of course Wind. I was given an order. And you followed through perfectly. Favorite mod. Hope you all know I did not instruct this timeout. No, you could never because you're too perfect to do such a thing. However, I am terrible, evil, cruel, and I have no morals about these sort of things. Absolutely get him. 24-hour stream. Bestie, you timed out that one. Why was Kay timed out? 24-hour stream. We will not be silenced. Oh, and you went. Ooh, Bestie's timing out a bunch of people. Ooh, Bestie's getting it. Cat clicked the wrong thing. I'm sorry, I'm calling you out, Bestie. You're timing out people. It's not all Wind. I have an EU passport. TwitchCon might be fun. Let's go to Paris. Let's all go to Paris. Be mad at Angie going Wind. He's a little Angie. It was an accident. How did I betray? You technically still have the yellow border around you that says Raider. So you didn't betray? Congratulations, Sappy. You came with the first raid, so you're past. It's good. Let's all meet in Paris. Maybe we do. Bestie, Paris, 2023. Bestie. Oh, you should come to Paris. Come to Paris. Come. Let's figure out where's TwitchCon. Does anyone know, please? Hang on. Maybe they've released it. When do they normally do their dates? 2023. Because like. It just says North America. It might not even be in the US. It doesn't say. Why can't someone leak it? Fuck. No, I know where TwitchCon EU 2023 will be, but I want to know where the NA one's gonna be. Bastards. How am I meant to plan if I don't know? When do they... Because I know they said that they weren't putting it in San Diego anymore. I swear that was a thing. That was a whole announcement. Be like, it's somewhere different. I'm not saying. Oh, how am I meant to plan for these things? Honestly. Time to overthrow the patriarchy! Yes, get him. Pippi Prime, hi, hello! Morty! You weren't in the raid, exactly. You were meant to be in the raid. How dare you? who was in the raid. Show your faces. Of course I'm proud. Why is this not working anymore? I haven't touched it. It's there. So why should no move?
Fuse is lit. How am I
Do you
supposed to
still
get
play
in here?
Genshin? Like every day, or is it like a casual thing? Is Fortnite taking over? Sorry, I'm just looking through to see what this is working.
Here we go!
That doesn't make any sense why it wouldn't be working, but I guess it's just not. Weird! You were collateral damage, I was told to get everyone. That's not collateral, you were told to get everyone. Everyone went. Everyone. I don't know anymore. I'm planning to take Airbnb. What's Airbnb? Airbnb. This sounds so familiar. Why would I know this? I would know this. What's an Airbnb? I know this word, but I don't know it. Jackal, what does it mean? So if I can kidnap you? Yes, you may always kidnap, because kidnapping sounds free. Very rarely do kidnappers make the kidnappees pay for their flights. Please. I'd be so nice. I'd be the best kidnapped ever. I'd be the best victim. Please, I would be quiet. I'd be respectful. I'd do everything you say. I wouldn't scream. I wouldn't ask for help. I wouldn't try and call the cops. Please, please, please buy me a ticket to France. This, for any people who don't understand the vibe, it's a joke. I'm not inviting you to come to my house and kidnap me. Thank you very much, unless you take me to France, in which case, like, I can work with it. No, I'm, look, one day I'm gonna get myself into real trouble. I know I am. It really will. Bestie, I'm broke. Me too. Why do you think I'm selling myself to go to France? Yeah, no, I feel you, Bestie. You can't even afford rent. No, wait, Bestie, that's too broke. Bestie, say something. We can all help donate. Bestie, no. Next stream, I see you. I see you, Bestie. Waiting. Bestie, say something. Just loves, hey, hello, hi, how are you? Hi. Which speaks of, D-Boy Merkham, thank you for the follow, and Boston Girl 1987, thank you for the follow. Welcome in both of you. Okay, so I actually got my passport done the other day. I have had the tiniest inkling of an idea that maybe theoretically I should, oh, yes, Azua, yes. Look, other side of the world is the best place to start. Fucking come with all of us. We're all going to TwitchCon. Oh, we're all going to TwitchCon. Again, really don't know how I'm getting there. Like, no idea. No fucking clue. But we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna work my ass off. Here's the thing. If I would maybe do one less stream a week for a couple of weeks, maybe. And I'd be a little tired on the weekend, so it wouldn't be extreme streams like this, right? I could work and I could save up enough money for a ticket. Possibly 2 or 3, and we could give a giveaway. The reason I don't do it is because I can't do it long term. But CRT teaching, which is a bad word to say because CRT has the word teaching in it, but you get what I'm saying. Substitute teaching pays well enough. It's just a fucking intense job that wears you out. But if I could only do it for a few weeks because I knew what I was saving for, I never usually do it because I'm surviving anyway, right? Why do I need more money, right? Guys. That could be cute. If you're really curious, I can check and tell you. Tell me what. Oh, of course you fucking know where the NA location is. What don't you know, right? No, but France does sound like a metal location. If you don't want to spoil, France kind of sounds cute. Genshin is a casual thing Fortnite took over. That's what I'm worried about, because I still love Genshin. I'm very worried that Fortnite has the potential to murder my soul. Europe, US, and Australia, the perfect triangle. Don't know enough to deny that, so yes. Like, yes? Maybe. I don't know. Please, we're both Australians. Neither of us have any geography knowledge whatsoever. I've been up for 28 hours. Yeah, time to pass the fuck out. What the hell? Lovely to meet you too. Definitely return, please do. Morty, it was lovely to meet you. Chat, behave. Just because you've said that, they're not going to. Thanks. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye, Morty. Kitty Cat said my son just said hi. I did say hi. Hello. Hi, Vinny Frank. Hello. Maybe fly to New Caledonia, which is basically Australia. Itaku. Okay, so what you're saying is if I continue to be broke and don't get up off my ass and actually work, you'd be coming here anyway, so it's fine. Basically, I don't want y'all to donate. But like, what if I did? I feel like I'm allowed to do this, Bestie, because I am in a position where I'm fully aware of how uncomfortable it makes me when people do it. And therefore I know exactly how uncomfortable it'll make you when I do it. But I still do it anyway? Does it make it worse or better? I feel like better, but also worse at the same time. Better than I acknowledge it, but worse because I'll do it. We're coming for you, Bestie. We're getting you. Get in chat. Would people be interested in a game of use your words after stream? Ooh. Would people be interested in a game of use your words after stream? If I knew how to make a poll, I would do that, but I can. There we go. Found the button. Don't worry. Use. Would you want to play? I don't know how to phrase it. Fuck, someone give me a question that I can phrase it out properly. I have to go to bed anyway soon. It's almost 3 AM. I didn't say I was streaming for this long. Fucking hell. Why do you want to make me uncomfortable? Because it helps you, Bestie. That's why. Because I understand that it makes you uncomfortable. I'm willing to acknowledge that, but I want to help you more than I want to preserve your sanity. Yes, that's it. That's it. That's the one. Indeed, Taco is a simp. It's just that fucking emoji, Taco. Take it away from me. Oh, my God. Are we making them uncomfortable? Yes, see? Count us all in. Count me in, Mick. Specify that you are not financially funding someone. I'd be in, but I'm almost about to pass out. You would. That's what I need to do. Mick hosts game of Use Your Words. It's kind of like Jackbox. It's fun. It's a shit show. It's a lot of kitten bullying. Seeing as we're now not going to Bestie, how dare you, so rude, to play Fortnite, you can come catch me over on someone else's stream to play Use Your Words, which is also Bestie. Hang on, I was going to say, Bestie, are you coming? But Bestie, why are you still here? Didn't you have to go? Bestie, go. Live your life. Be free. Go do things. But if you want to come to Use Your Words, it is, you know, it prompts you and you have to fill in the blanks. Very fun party game. If you'd like to come, any of you, please do. It's so much fun with more people, and then you can just bully. The cat has control of one arm, so you're safe for now. We're always here with your cat, and I really fucking... It makes me so happy. Like, it just, I don't know. That cat is obviously very well loved. It's our good kitten sims for you. I don't think this needs to be said. As you and I simp for Kitten. Excellent, we're the best sims. Kitten, would you platonically accept to be my simp forever? So you know how we said that Ataka was the most dateable in chat? Like, we had a moment where we were talking about how Kitten is not a dateable figure, that you can't date. And somehow from that, when everyone else was being told off for being too much of a simp, somehow from that someone started a poll, a casual poll in chat, and said, but who's the most dateable? And everyone went Ataka. Yeah. Can we start a new poll for blindest, can't, doesn't read the vibes? Itaku, what the fuck? What do you mean? Platonically be your bestest sim forever and ever, as if I haven't already committed to that. The man's blind, everyone. Thank you. Right, moving on. No, Itaku, of course. Are you kidding? Itaku. I'm sitting here being like, oh, it's 3 AM, I have to go to bed because I'm a weakling. The other day, I had a dream about Celeste. I've never played Celeste. I don't know anything about Celeste besides the fact that you play it. The only times I've ever seen Celeste is because you play it. I had a dream about it. You wanna know why? Because a certain fucking someone was speedrunning it and I fell asleep on that stream. So I fell asleep to literally the sounds of Celeste and probably you speaking about it. And in my head, I went, that's it. You're part of the Celeste world now. This is all you've ever known. This is your real life. It was a very weirdly real dream. I was up until like 8 a.m. And here I am sitting being like, oh, all of you are here, being nice and friendly and lovely. It's 3 a.m. I have to go. Fuck you, all of you. And Otaku's sitting here being like, oh, but Kitten doesn't simp for me. No. Yes, bestie. I thought I was going to say ooh, and I was so shocked, but
Don't
it's okay.
you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
I feel like I didn't put enough meows in there, bestie.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Me as a cat.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Bestie.
Meow.
I take back the Thurston thing. I
Meow.
found my...
Meow.
This is the sound I want on your channel. This is it. I just want the TTS saying meow. Even if it's only once, even if it's 100 times. Meow. Bestie, I found it. You genius. I'll probably go live on the hour. Good, I thought you said in an hour, and I was like, that sounds like a long way away. Do 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 do. Code is what? Oh, you're already doing it. My cat is jumping off walls. I need help. I'm so glad that all my cats are like sleeping. Normally they'd be. Oh, she's in the corner now over there, and Coco's here. Normally they're piffing themselves around about 3 a.m. It's not good for me because they're sleeping now, which means that they're going to be piffing themselves around when I'm asleep. I kind of need to wake them up, but I feel bad doing that. I don't want to do that. Sappy, can I have photos of your cats to help me? I don't know if I should use my mic because I can't really be bothered to. It's okay to not use your mic. It absolutely is okay. Like, do what makes you most comfortable on your stream. Kitten being super tired was funny. Yeah, why do I always end up like that on Otaku's streams? Like, it's always Otaku's streams, and I feel like that's because Otaku is literally the only person here who streams at whack-ass hours. Like, most of the other people we found here stream at similar hours to us. That's how you find people to watch, because you find them at the same time that you have free time, which is when you would stream, logically. So Otaku, the only time I end up in your streams is literally 8 a.m. It's not good for my mental health. Oh, DDS about to send someone to sleep. Wake up, wake up! You know what we do need to do? Nah, I forgot the ad. Whoops, never mind. The ad's gone. 24-hour stream! It'll come in the future. It will. It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. Mario, don't you dare start. I'm hungry. I have leftover pasta in the fridge, but I don't feel like pasta. I want cake. Like, I've craved it for a couple of days now. I've held off on buying it because Lord knows I do not have the money to spend on that. But I want cake. I'm gonna go buy a cake tomorrow. I'm downloading Mortal Shell. What is Mortal Shell? I'm concerned. Immortal Shell? Mortal Shell. I'm sorry, lovely. But you know, that's my Sigma mentality. What? The fact that you can't... People... The joke, the ongoing joke, sitting in a taco stream the other day when I was super tired and it was 8 a.m. The ongoing joke was that get yourself a girl that simps for you the way Kitten simps for a taco. And this man is sitting in my chat being like, but she doesn't simp for anyone. My boy. Dude. Come on, pull yourself together, man. But could also be the Sigma mentality, just like dragging people into your chat at 8 a.m. Can't help it. We just can't resist. Great. No! You might. You can join me one next... When? Are you having a 24-hour stream? Another one? I didn't get to come to the first one, barely. My gosh, hours. Okay, Miss 3 a.m. stranger. Steamer? So, take a moment. 3 a.m.'s not that bad. I wanted to leave, and now I can't. It's me. I'm the problem. Picking fuck. Hi. Hello. Hi. How's the picking fuck going? I don't know. I don't know. It's on the 17th. It's the anniversary of becoming affiliate. Oh my god, I thought you meant as in this was like upcoming as your last 24-hour stream. Okay, that's dramatic, but sure. But no, you mean that was the last time you did. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I got ya. 17th. That is literally next week. I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm coming. Excellent. I only played 30 minutes and then deinstall. Oh, Is That a Soul's like, no thank you. It's too spicy. It's gonna make me die. Externally, outwardly, in the real world. I'm doing the draw pictures on keyboard phone typing TV alone. What? As in dragging your finger like the swipe text typing thing? I didn't realize anyone still used that. I do like your 100. You have the best smile on Twitch. Oh, thank you. Oh, I really appreciate that. And the best headphones, which I can't take credit for. Where is he these days? Did he leave the Discord? I don't want to... Like, normally I call people out and like, oh, they haven't been here for ages, but I feel like he hasn't actually been here for ages. So, like, has actually not been here for ages, sorry. So I mean it as in, like, instead, I will just say that a very lovely viewer got me these. I think that's a safer way to do it. But he is fantastic, and I hope he comes back soon. Okay. Yay, 3 a.m. weird rants.
My sleep schedule's destroyed, 'cause I'm stuck in a void, just trying to feel an ounce of joy.
Hello all, I am the great and mighty Bogan Kittendick. I am leader of the Wall
Is this
Gang.
not bestie?
Wall shall rise like a phoenix. I love Frank, Bestie, who is NYM, my kitties, Nala, Coco, Aldi, and all my chatters that come all the time, for who know why. Wind is a nice fuzzy mod. Naya 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 oo woo 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 era era.
Naya Naya, uwu uwu, era era. Next time someone asks me to say any of those things, uwu's fine. Era era, Naya Naya. That's all you get. Oh, by the way, am I blind, guys? It's getting really simping on me. I'm not sure. Do I need more evidence? No, I don't think you do, because I think you already hold enough over me. Remind me who got the headphones. Decker, Paranormal Pixie. I feel bad because I think like he leaves sometimes for mental health, and I'm so proud of people who do leave for mental health. I've got to say, like, don't ever put this stream ahead of your own mental health. I'll say that always, always, always. I'm never going to convince you to stay because you know what you need. But I worry about him because he takes his breaks, and this one's been the longest yet, and I miss Decker. I really miss him, okay? Asking correct errors with an entirely different word, and sometimes it's funny, and sometimes I just look unhinged. Sometimes. Look, so maybe that explains more about some of your unhingedness in chat. Maybe. I don't think it explains it enough, but I don't know. Moditaku. What? Eh? I need to add taku. Where? Did I just miss an entire conversation? Like, what? Like, huh? What happened there? I feel like it was like, you know those conversations sometimes people have where they're just staring at each other and they're like blinking, but in certain ways that they just know what they're thinking. And you're sitting there as a third party being like, what the fuck just happened? That's what I feel like just happened in chat, like Moditaku. Wind is just like, and everyone's happy with this. Okay. Add taku to where? What's going on? Are you afraid to feel what you know is real? Like any other guy? Yeah, taku. Is this to taku? I have no idea. I see the flames of burning passion. In me? What's going on? Imran, hi, hello. Hi, how are you doing? I keep picking this up because I'm thirsty and I need a drink of water, but haven't done it. No emergency, bestie. Could there have been an emergency? I was just confused what was going on. You were just calling people mod and I was like, okay. Recognize each other, sure. Like, be good to each other. Was there an emergency? Also, I just typed really fast on the keyboard, so I just autocorrect. Thanks, chat. Scroll away. Yep. I autocorrect words sometimes with muscle memory. That's like so smart that you come back round, right? Because I wouldn't be able to autocorrect at that kind of speed. But you can, to the point that it's now hindering you. How is that How's that the third person we've had come through tonight? With some sort of relevance to being a dog. The first one didn't speak, it was a follow and I didn't acknowledge it. Because I missed it, not because I didn't want to acknowledge it, but then it just came up and it was too late. Can I be your dog or cat? Thank you for the follow. What? Are we on a certain recommended page somewhere else? Oh, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the blessed and thank you for the follow. You are blessed. You know what? You're welcome here because you're blessed. I'm good, I'm just listening to music. Ooh, what kind of music? Song calm. Sane and also not drunk. Drunky was hilarious though. I think you should be drunk. No, because that makes you an alcoholic. Don't drink just because some stranger on the internet told you to drink. Kitten, I'm not active and don't stay in stream nowadays, but I always drop in for a minute because I love him. I love you too, PP Prime. I do miss the screaming, get in! At the start of streams. Kitty cat, exclamation mark, summon. Yeah, I really miss it. No, I do miss you, PP Prime, and I hope whatever you're up to, you're enjoying it. It's doing you good. Bye. Stay blessed. Stay blessed is a nice way to do it. Sappy is off to play with fire. Whoop. Good fire. Not bad fire, right? Good fire. Good fire. I just bought a... What are you singing? Because I thought you just said I bought a corpse, but it's a coop. So I don't think I should be reading it. The flame of burning passion. Okay. You know how Otaku has different moods and I can't figure out what they're triggered by? Have we just worked out one of them? Because Otaku went from banning people to the flame of burning passion. That seems like Kitten and me, the Sigma. I'm not calling you Sigma Taku. Hashtag not bottom. Wait. Is that confirmed? Wait. Was there ever a poll on it? Did anyone ever decide? Because I don't think you get to decide. On Twitch, as a streamer, you will never, ever, ever get to decide whether you are top or bottom. That is for the rest of the world to decide because we don't get that right. However, I am, legally qualified to identify all of you as top, bottom, or switch, if you would like. Oh my god. We're not getting back into that. I did it last time. Never again. You better remember what you got, even though I didn't say your names. She already has 3 cats. Read the room. Fuck's sake, she can't have a dog. But it does say dog or cat. It does say dog or cat. I did say that I was looking for another cat. Again, run in my mouth. Encouraging. I hear it. Seeing if anyone can pick up on the songs. I'm not picking up on it. I have no idea. Use your words is up and going. Are we all in for use our words? I am sorry, what? Bessie, you don't need to be here after these 3 AM streams. They get, like, weird. Otaku gets weird. People want to be cats and dogs. They get weird. We're gonna go play use your words and get weird over there, shall we? What? What? Streamers don't get to decide. Viewers do. If you decide as a streamer, the viewers always choose the opposite. So don't decide as a streamer because you'll get the wrong one. Streamers, however, are all powerful. Can choose what we want. But just not for us. Yeah, I did this once already. How many of you were not there for this? Okay. Quick rehash. We sat there, everyone in chat went, oh, but what about me, Kitten? What am I? And I was so far behind in chat that it didn't matter what I said because I refused to read out names. I don't read names out when I'm reading chat messages most of the time. And this time I explicitly made sure I never read a single name. So instead I go, oh, Kitten, am I a top or a bottom? I'd go, oh, definitely bottom energy. And then watch you guys all go, me? That's how you know. Yeah, we've done this before, and yeah, it was just a big event of me bullying. What's new? I always said that I'm a bottom confirmed, but let's move on. Let's not move on. By the fact that you said let's move on, we're not moving on anymore. Top Smoke 99, yo, hi, hello. Cookies with apple juice. You don't gotta just like... I don't have either of those things. I have vodka. That's apple juice. I want some actual apple juice. Appy juice? Appy juice. I guess I want appy juice now. I want cake. I want cookies and cake, and oh my god. Like I said, I really am just 12. This is a worry. after 24-hour streams after 3 a.m. so you go to bed. Oh, it is not working. It is not working. No, I'm waiting on this ad, but then this ad is now 5 minutes away. Now I don't know because I'm too far behind in chat, but I'm also not far enough behind. I don't know. I think we need to head off though. I think that is a point. Hang on. Are we all in for use your words? We're all in. Now what I'm up to is I got some good friends and I play DVD, The Forest, Velo. Oh, I'm glad. I knew you were playing Valorant with some people, but like Super Prime, that makes me very happy. I'm glad. Man, that's so fucking cute. I'm so fucking happy for you. And finding good friends who you can vibe with while you're playing games is such a treasure it. Treasure it. Holy shit, that's so evil. I know. Isn't it great? Isn't it fucking fantastic? It's me. Vodka and apple juice. But I don't have the apple juice. I only have the vodka. Things that I shouldn't do, and I know I shouldn't do, but I'm gonna do anyway because, you know, fuck me, right? It's leftover from New Year's. I've unpacked my bag and gotten rid of all my clothes, and now my bag just sits in the middle of the floor because I haven't put it away yet because I don't really have anywhere to put it away. Usually it sits in my car, but I'm not putting it back in my car. But I do have a bottle of vodka and a pair of shoes in there. It's really shit stuff. But it does say vodka. Wow, I really am like a taco now, aren't I? That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. I've never known any other streamer to have someone in the chat be like, haha, apple juice or whiskey or whatever. And for them to just reach up and be like, well, well. But now I am, I guess. I need to go put that in the freezer though. Eek, gross. Warm vodka. I want happy juice. No. 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 Why have we never played DVD? Bibi Prime, true. Why have you never been on DVD with us? I'm learning to be more talkative in VC. That's the thing, is finding people that you can be comfortable in VC with and who are also comfortable with you not being comfortable in VC. Like, letting you just sit there in silence. Chef's kiss, chef's kiss. And you can come do that with us any day, Bibi Prime. You know that. Dano says hello. Don't ever say you're married to have a boyfriend. You will lose followers. But the good followers will stay. Like, I think I'm like a taco, that's a bad thing. What do you mean? I mean, I probably shouldn't have alcohol within arm's reach on my desk. Itaku. Look, some ways I want to be like a taco, otherwise I'm not looking to be an alcoholic anymore. I do want a Kirby hat. I want a Kirby hat. Why does like branded merch have to be so fucking expensive, you know? Like I could just buy regular beanies for nothing, but then branded, this is Kirby, Nintendo, whatever. $100. Rude. Fucking disgusting. Maybe TwitchCon will have fun artist merch that I can buy. I haven't been to a con in a long time. I haven't gotten any artist merch. Ah! He's in a crazy Dita Disco Diva and you wonder who's that chick? Who's that chick? No, I still don't know this song. Still don't know it. Don't know it. Have a skull? No, I don't think I will. Vodka! Yes. No. You didn't say Dom sub for anyone except for me. You pointed me out. Oh yeah, I definitely said your name. But I think I said you were a switch. And I think I said that because I said, Kay, you know exactly, I'm looking you in the eye right now because I know you know and you know I know. You give off such vibes in chat, but I also think you've just said it out loud in chat before, so I'm calling you out. Time to leave yet? Oh no. Oh shit, it's nearly daylight. You're a bad influence, kitten. Duh. Like, come on, man. Keep up, keep up. I appreciate you. But fuck. Is that music over? Shit. Don't do that. Siddharth Gupta, hello. Hi. Hi. Fuck, I keep forgetting to rate out. I'm sorry, Mick. I swear I'm going. Did you see the size of my room? Yeah. That's true. You have an Xbox on top of the fridge. Yeah. I don't like that you're encouraging this behavior. Siddharth Gupta, thank you for the follow. Please let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. Please, 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 please just yell at me and give me some sort of fucking boop in chat. Let's go! Xboxing's on top of the fridge! Why are we let's going though? Is that for the Xboxing? I have adulting to do. What the fuck is going on? Do I watch anime? I don't, but I can still say ooh. I don't have time for anime. There's a few that I want to get into. There's a few on my list, and I know Sorcha could come and be like, oh, you're never gonna watch it, but my neighbor is a cat, whatever the fuck that thing was. This cat thing, I want to watch it. It's there. It's there. It's there. I think you said I was a Switch. Yeah, as I probably called you out too because you also said that in chat. Or maybe I helped you identify that. Who knows? Who knows? Cat scratch. Cat scratch. I used to have a scar on my arm from a cat scratch. Can you see it? It's like a little bit there. You might be able to see like the faintest bit there. Ish, kind of. Fun. When I actually got that when I first got COVID. I was one of like patient 0 COVID patients where they weren't testing anyone. They didn't believe that it was being transmitted through the community. Yeah. That was fun because I had to go to the ER because I couldn't breathe. But they looked at me and they said, like, on the down low, you've got COVID, but we're not allowed to tell you that on like the official parts of the form because that means that the government has to do something. And I was like, ah, cool. So I'm just gonna sit in the ER for like 8 hours because I can't breathe, but you guys can't do anything about it. But the reason I know that cat scratch was from it because they tested me for cat scratch fever because they said, well, we can hope. We can hope. Yeah, that was fun. That was like in the first month of COVID hitting Australia. That was real cool. I didn't get to be a statistic. Ended up playing Fortnite since it kept met. Oh, Kiwi, did you enjoy it? Come play with us. Oh my god. Let's go adulting. No. 9 out of 10 doctors agree meets your daily recommended dose of buses and trains. Except for today, because we're going to play words. No problem. You're not the only one who mispronounced my name. Tell me how to pronounce it then, because I do want to do right by you. I want to be a better person for you. Samurai Pizza Cats? What? Ma'am, I forgot my homework. What? The only anime character she's watching is when I'm the main character. What? Guys, 3 of you in a row just talking absolute shit. Sid Duff. Sid Duff. Is it like as in you're saying that's 2 syllables? Sid Duff? Sid Duff. Sid Duff. Fuck, my tongue is not built for this, but I'm going to learn. I'm going to learn. I'm going to, you know what? I'm actually going to write it in here. Other people say it. Not here, but I will. I will. I'll do it. That's the thing. I'm just like, when it comes down to it, a shitty white bitch on the internet who never learned to make complicated sounds as a child. That's why learning languages is not important. I'm back. Fire did not work. Fire did not work. Did you put the fire out? What happened with the fire? What are you doing? What were you playing with? How did it not work? Where the kitties at? Can I summon one? We'll see if Nala will come. Because Addie's too far away to grab, and Coco I just abused recently, so I'd feel bad if I grabbed her again. She's actually just flopped where I put her down. Raid now. Let me get to the bottom of chat. Let me get to the bottom of chat. It's fine. And then we'll R word out. I got DVD as a Christmas gift from Yannick. Oh, we haven't been to Yannick in so long. How's he doing? No self-promo in chat. Oh, I thought you were already playing, Nick. I thought you already had a round going. That's why like I wasn't super stressy. I didn't realize we were keeping you waiting. Okay, we're definitely going. We're definitely going. Shitty white bitch. Yes, you got held, but you know what? I'm allowing it. I think it said race and religion. I think you were going after race and religion there. Congratulations. But yeah, shitty white bitch. Please, I'm not top class. Have you seen me? Right. So you do not have it till now and you're noob? Don't worry. I have had it for many, many, many months and I am still noob. I will grab you a cat and we will R-word out. You see movement at the door behind me? Shouldn't. There's no one at the door behind me. There's no one at the door behind me. Addie's asleep underneath the piano over there and Coco's asleep next to me here. I'll pick up Coco for you. We're going to R-word out. We're going to Mick. We're playing games at Mix. We're playing games that we can all involve ourselves in, so I highly recommend. If you don't want to, that's okay. But the game is purely based on bullying Kit, and you'll see that within the first 30 seconds of it. Trust me, you can do it. I'm going to be playing. Come play with me. Come play. Come play. We can all be little children together, right? We can all do it. We can all be sleepy, tired babies. And last time I played games in Mick's chat, I said that I was going to stay for 1 game and that I stayed for 3. And then I said, this is the last game. And then Mick raided out to attack it. And then I stayed up till 8 a.m. So if you want to know what they're talking about when people say tired kitten, come along, come play a game, come get insane and make everything worse. All right, my lovers. Oh no, there's an ad starting. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna sit here for like 30 seconds. 1:30. Sorry, Mick. Love you. Because there's an ad and that'll mean the rave will be in the ad, and that's the most important part of the stream. Jagged! God, Jagged would end up here today, didn't I? And I said Jagged was missing all of it. Jagged, we had all 3 cats on stream today. Nala multiple times on stream. She meowed a lot. Oh, bye, Jagged. Right, ad starting soon. You know what we do. You know what we do. You know how we do this. Today, we're not playing this one. You know how yesterday we had this one? Or day before, whenever we did it? That's not for today. For you guys, for you who are subbed and not watching an ad right now, something special. And we will sit here and we will goddamn well fucking enjoy it. Thank you for subbing. You're the best. I appreciate it. You're so good at subbing. It's an ad about beer? Well, thank fuck you're not here, right? "20 seconds left." We might not make it to the chorus. No, we will. Okay. What was that jazz music, Mick? Can't hear you. I am happy, Itaku, thank you. Itaku, you were happy at this. I don't think you get to have a choice. Remember this? Yeah, that's all I'm playing of it. Right. Now that we've all successfully survived our ad moment and nothing happened, you didn't miss anything. And I know that sounds like you missed something, but you actually didn't. That's the whole point. I'm sorry for letting it get so bad though. Let's go. Again, play it. Fucking play it.